Hello, guys. It's your boy Marcelo bringing you a watch along between Tottenham versus Crystal Palace. We got a not North London, but we got a real London derby, not those scum out there. We got a London derby with actually a pretty good team, and I cannot wait. And alongside me, main man, my guy. You know him as Ireland's #1 Spurs fan. He brings you the passion, the desire, weighing in with absolute emotion and love for Tottenham Hotspur. I bring you my boy, the Irish Hotspur, aka David the Menace Harris. Come on, David.
I'm absolutely pumped for this. Yeah, it's your boy Dave from the Irish Hotspur, rocking the nation from a secret location. Let's go. I am absolutely pumped for this. I can't wait. Results have gone our way. We win today. We're 2 points off the top four. And what I will
Absolutely.
say to everybody is get your partners to fire up the barbecue. Why? I think you're asking. Well, I'll tell you why. Because Daddy Dave is coming home with that eagle today, and we are going to eat the living shit out of that come 7:15 p.m. Let's go.
Come on, let's go. And we're waiting for the lineups to come out. I don't think has it come out yet. I know Maddie did tell me, but we do got some videos here. We got videos of players coming in. I will be showing that to you very soon. But I want to ask you guys, how do you feel about this game? Let me know down in the description down below. While we're at it, let's actually welcome some people. I think we actually have a super chat already.
Just on
We got
the just
Island
on the
Life.
lineup, Marcelo. Just on the lineups. I don't think they're out to 6:15 p.m. because usually it's out an hour before kickoff. Kickoff is at 7:15, so
Oh,
it's
is it
probably not out till
7:15?
6:15. Yeah,
Okay, so another 15 minutes or so,
yeah.
right? Yep. We got Island Life. Yep, Liverpool lost again. We got Viam Chendaria. We got Dark Sunju. We got the Irish Hotspur in the group.
In
We
early.
got
I was in early.
we got everything football. Big up you, channel member. Guys, make sure to go down below, become a member. I think we're doing the member call in today. If I'm not, I don't know if Maddie put out the link to that. I needed to actually talk about Maddie about that, but I think we are doing member call in. So make sure get your membership, call in. Talk to us, and let's talk about Tottenham. We got a super chat from Wayne Bonner. Bonner, I'll make
Big
sure
up,
to say
man.
that properly. Clop out. Let's get the 3 points and on the spin. Coys, come on. Yep,
I was chatting to him on
absolutely.
Twitter today. He's a good man. He's a very good man. Big up, Wayne.
Yes, yeah. Look, listen. Um, Uh, it was poor little Fulham apparently when we beat them, but when it's against Liverpool, it's the mighty Fulham. So it's just funny how things work that way. But big up you, Wayne. Thank you for the super chat. Make sure to also get the super chat down below. You know what I mean? Get your thoughts. But yeah, we got Chimney Van Long, Sue Smith, Mr. K. We got Chandaria. We got Sushan. We got my boy Will Stewart. Uh, we got Jordan Stevens, Flames. We got the whole peeps. If I miss you, you know who you are. We got the whole squad up in here. So I can't wait. Make sure to smash and subscribe. We're trying to get to 300 likes today, but I do have some videos of lineups today. This should be interesting. Actually, you okay there, David?
Yeah. You said his name is Chimney Van Long. It's Shamu Van Schlong.
I don't know. I look.
Oh God,
But
that picture.
we do see Dyer and the team sheet. I don't know who that is. Who is that?
White
The guy
man,
with
is
the
it?
long hair?
White
Maybe.
man.
Yeah, I think so. Actually, put down in the description down below. Who is that? We got
I
Lamella.
think
We
it's
got
out.
Toby.
I think it's White man, the third choice goalkeeper.
Mm, we got Joe Hart, Head and
Joe
Shoulders. Um, Look, listen. Uh, I think the big talk today should be
Or
about
maybe
the
it's
center
not as the
back.
White man. Maybe it's just part of the backroom staff by the
Could
looks of it
be.
because he has a tag in his hand.
Yeah, it could be. But talking about Dyer, talking about Sanchez, talking about, Toby, I think this is the big topic below. Is it I think someone told me it's Alfie Whiteman. But actually no, isn't Alfie African American or African British? Pretty sure, right?
Who? White man?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
pretty sure
British.
he
He's
is.
English, I think.
No, but he's African, right? Like he has African heritage, I'm pretty sure, right?
I don't know, lad.
I don't know. I don't
I
know.
haven't a clue.
Who cares? Look, who cares? Who cares? But let's talk about the center backs today. I want to hear from also you guys. You know, there's a big case going on right here, and I think you and I talked about it in your preview, David, that Toby will probably not play this game. I think you think he's going to be rested.
Yeah,
Who would be the partnership? Because right now we see Davison Sanchez and Dyer walking down the pitch. Do you think
yeah.
that's going to be the starting lineup, and does that concern you? And I want to know from you guys as well.
Um, Look, for me with Toby, he's just not able for the 3 games a week. He's just physically not able. He's off the back of he had hamstring injuries over the Christmas, so he was held back. Which I actually said, by the way, that he would be held back for the business end of the season, which he has been. I would love to see Toby out there today. I'd be very surprised if he is. If
Mm.
not, I do think you will see Sanchez. He's capable for 3 games. Hopefully, he's capable to stay mentally switched on and keep performing as well. And then, unfortunately, yeah, it could be moon boots in beside him because, look, Mourinho does trust him, and at least with moon boots, he will attempt a long pass out when they're being pressed. That's the only thing I know with Joe Roden. Joe Roden likes to be a Maguire type, get on the ball, pass out, receive it again. I don't think you can take that risk today, especially with the pace they have. So on that basis, I do think if Toby doesn't play beside Sanchez, it quite possibly could be moon boots.
And Sanchez?
Yeah, moon boots and Sanchez. Yeah, I'd love to see Tangang in there. I don't think you're going to see it though, being honest.
No. I think you're only going to see Tanganga ever at our right back position. But we do get a super chat from Wayne Bonner again. Jose out, fans out. Hey, look, listen, I agree with you there, Wayne. But I'm telling you, after today's game, there's going to be no Jose out crew. I'm telling you, they're going to be nothing but crickets today. Nothing but crickets because we are coming back. We are building momentum. I want to hear it down in the chat below. The biggest coys you can give me, boys, because today is the day, bro. Today is the day we turn it around. I believe in it, David. You and I have been talking about it.
Yeah, it's a day of
Everybody.
destiny.
Yeah, listen, everybody been, it's been a poor couple of weeks, but we finally got a run of form and everybody was complaining about it. But today, those complaints are going to be crickets because we're going to go above Liverpool. We're going to be 2 points off Chelsea. We're going to beat Dynamo. We're going to get to the quarterfinals. We're going to win Europa. And you know what, Jose, I just saw Pep get, absolutely outclassed by that PE teacher. Jose is going to give that boy a schooling lesson. He's going to give Pep a schooling lesson. I'm telling you, bro. We're back, baby. We're back.
Yeah, 100% I agree. I don't want to sit here and say, before the Burnley game or before the Wolfsburger game, even that, it's going to be a glorious time for Tottenham. But I did. And, I was right. I also sat here and said, these Josie outers, they might be sitting there eating their words. Well, they definitely are. Not only has Jose and the players done it on the field, but, the likes of Burnley and Fulham have also done it for me. By basically, we bet Burnley. Oh, it's only Burnley. We beat Fulham. We didn't beat them 4-0, so, that doesn't count. We all got lucky. Do you all want to get lucky every week? Do you really want to play this way? Watching this is killing me. And, I'm sorry, 3 points is 3 points. I'll take them anytime they're on offer. Only a couple of weeks ago, we would have been killing for that. We would have been fighting each other for 3 points.
David, I said it to you on the text message. I said, listen, I'll eat a scab off your head if it means 3 points. I would. Listen, look, bro, you got to die for 3 points, bro. You know what I mean? Like, this is football. This is the Premier League. This isn't no Bundesliga. This is no little Spanish league where they dance around each other, a little passy tiki taka. No, bro, this is physical aggression, pace, electricity. Real attrition going on, baby. That's why we watch the Premier League. That's why it's the best league in the world. You got to be up for every team. Every team are fighters, man. And I love this from super chat from Wayne. Bonner.
You're going to upset him, Marcelo. You're going to upset him.
No, Bonner. I was just kidding there. No, he gives a big coys. Come on, you Spurs. I love it. Look, we go.
Do you want a bit of a scout report on Palace before we get into the lineups?
Yeah. Go with the scout report. But I just kind of want to read this out. we go 6 with the win. So I want to tell you, David. I want to ask you. Well, actually, not tell you. I want to ask you how big a win, is it tonight? Like, if we get a win tonight, how big would it be? I think because personally, I think it would be massive. I
Yeah,
think it would set a great momentum for us,
yeah.
and it gets us back to all the goals we want to achieve this season. But for you,
Look,
like,
this season swings in roundabouts, Marcelo. You have to take the good with the bad. Unfortunately, when the bad started happening, you seen the true agenda. Really, it's no coincidence they were waiting just for a bad run. The likes of me, you, Matty, people like that, Ben and Sim, we all just said, look, sit tight. Things will turn around.
yep,
We offered a bit of insight rather than just throwing out comments, get the manager out because we're losing. We offered a bit of insight, aka Ben Davies, Winks, Doherty, players like that when they come in, because they're such poor standard to our starting players, when they come in, it's no coincidence these results happen and that these results have coincided with injuries. And, we've offered insight, but today's result is massive. I really can't underestimate or make you understand how massive today is. And there's a
massive.
number of reasons why. So the first reason, Marcelo, is that, look, anytime we had a chance, whether it be top of the league or when we were snooping in around top 4 and whatever else, to break away at the top of the league or take control of the league, basically when other teams slipped up, we didn't take that advantage.
Yeah,
Now, if we can do that today, it's more
absolutely.
lessons learned. Like
Yeah,
we learned lessons from the last Fulham game. Like we learned lessons from the last Burnley game. We came out
yep,
smacked Burnley. We came out, ended up beating Fulham. So every step this week, we've learned lessons, right?
yep.
And we've learned from them. We've corrected them, and we've pushed on. Second
Hmm.
of all, it's important we restore some fucking order in London. These teams were making a mug of us. We have another chance to put one right today, which is Palace. You have West Ham fans after they bet us coming around, yap, 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 yap. You had Palace fans after the draw crowing like eagles, right? You had the Fulham men basically canoeing along the Thames because they drew against us last time. Then, loving life. Well, what happened is we turned their canoe upside down. We sent some choppy waters down that Thames the other night, right? Now is the time to absolutely put this eagle on the barbecue, eat him, put him to rest. And then we have the
Yeah,
Gunners. We do a double over that. We are kings of London. We will run London.
yeah,
It's that simple. We'll be above all of them.
yeah.
All of them. Because I can tell you now, Chelsea will drop points. Trust
You
me.
will.
They
Yeah,
will drop points.
yeah,
So this game is huge. It's huge for the players. It's huge for momentum. It's huge for confidence. Confidence breeds winners. Winners brings trophies. And with Jose, that manager behind you, that when things are going good, he can, life is great. It's what you want. And when things are going tough, he'll give you that kick up the arse. May take a bit longer than expected for you to realise, but when you realise, everything pulls in the right direction. We have a League Cup final coming up. We're in the last 16 of the Europa League. And top 4 is back on site. Now, apparently we're supposed to have a Nagelsmann by now. But I tell you, I'm pretty glad we don't.
but look, I like to thank Kai. Great points, David. But I like to thank Kai Bayek, for becoming a channel member. Thank you for joining the Matty Hayes Army. Thank you for joining the Harris Army, and thank you for joining Marcelo Samba Soldiers. We love you. Let's build this community, and thank you. Come on, guys. Let's get the likes and subscribe buttons. Go down also in the description down below. Give the Irish Hotspur a follow. Give him a like for his latest videos. You should watch our last preview. It was great. And send those super chats. Also, it helps out Maddie a lot. Gives him full time. But I think the discussion of today will be, just 2 minutes. Just give you your little insight. What do you think of the back line? You know what I mean? Because for me, that's the biggest question. Is we know who's going to affect the game. We know Son and Kane
Yeah.
can come in and beat any team in the world. We know what they're all about. But for me, it's the 2 center backs position. Who would you play at fullback and who would you play at center back? Because we do need to kind of rotate that around a little bit.
Yeah, no, look, no doubt Ben Davies doesn't play. It's all about Reguilon. It's all about Reguilon tonight. Look, as bad as Ben Davies is, I think you'll get away with using him Thursday night and then keeping Reguilon fresh for the North London derby. We're at home. We have a second leg to put things right. We're not going to get hammered by them, even if we do put out a weak lineup Thursday night. Right back has to be Serge Aurier. I'm sorry. I can't do it with this Doherty anymore. I really can't. I sat out here calling him the Roberto Irish Carlos, and all he's been is the Irish Ben Davies. You know what I mean? It's shocking. So for me, Aurier comes in. Centre-back partnership. Look, Sanchez has to play in there because he's been on a roll. Our last 3 clean sheets in the Premier League he's been a part of.
Oh, David,
So he
and
plays.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. The lineups are out, so
Let's go.
I gotta show you this. Thank you for the insight though, but yeah, sorry, I gotta get the lineups down here. Toby is starting. It's gonna be Toby and Sanchez
Yes.
again. So
Not
we're gonna
Doherty.
go, but it is Doherty starting. So we got Hugo Lloris
Winks.
at goal. We got Doherty. We got Sanchez, Toby, Regulon, a double pivot between Hoiberg and Winks. We got Lucas as number 10, and we are going back to the front 3 of Bale, Son, and Kane.
That's
So,
hilarious.
you know, get your comments down below. What do you think of that lineup? Because personally, I got some questions I gotta ask here. What do you think about Doherty playing at right back again?
Look, I'm disappointed. I just hope he can settle. I hope he can settle and get a run of games under his belt and actually start playing well. He has a chance here tonight. Maybe it's smart. Maybe Jose is saving Aurier for midweek to have that bit of experience in there. So that could be smart. Look, with that backline, with Sanchez, Alva, and Reguilon, you will get away with having Doherty there, in my opinion. Look, midfield, Hoiberg and Winks. To be honest with you, I thought if anybody was going to be rested, it would have been Hoiberg today because he's played more minutes than anybody. But it's Endon Baller. Is Endon Baller on the bench? Yes, he is. Endon Baller is on the bench. So look, he's going to come in at half-time, 50 minutes, maybe for Hoiberg, depending on how the game goes, which maybe indicates to me he'll definitely be in the middle of the park, maybe with Sissoko on Thursday night. Lucas Moura for Dele Alli, the other change. I'm not surprised about that. That's something we predicted, Marcelo. We did say
I think
that we think Dele Alli will play Thursday, and that Lucas is crucial to our press, and we will need him against Palace because we can't let them settle on the ball.
Personally, what I think, personally, I think Lucas has warranted that number 10 start. I think every time he started there, he has looked good. He's creating chances. He's making chances. He's giving, defense a problem to, look forward to. He's stretching out defenders. So I think that warrants it. But we got a super chat from Wayne Bonner. He says, Toby, yes, get in. Winks equals toilet roll. And I know, what do you think about Winks? So I'm just going to leave this to you again, David. How do you feel? Because personally, I think this is a big deal. I think the midfield is a big deal, especially with Eze. He usually kind of plays in the midfield position. I think it's a big deal that we're putting Winks in the midfield because Crystal Palace they usually kind of like a physical team at times. They like to get physical, and Winks it's not really that type of player. But I just want to get your opinion. What do you think about Harry Winks starting? And I
I'm very
hear
scared.
Your guys' opinion.
Very scared, especially when we get hit on the counter. Winks isn't the sort of player that's going to run across and get that tackle in and stop the counter. He's going to be beside his man running back with him saying, oh, look at me, I'm trying. I'm a Spurs boy, I'm trying. It's passion for the jersey, kissing the cockerel while he's running after Wilfried Zaha or Eberici Eze. Then maybe when his frustration gets in on how bad he's playing, he's going to think, well, what's the next best thing I can do? Oh, I know, light bulb moment. Let's smash someone. Let's get the yellow card, even though I should have done it about 3 hours ago, and maybe they wouldn't have scored already. So let's go and get that yellow card. Let's show the fans I really care. Annual yellow card. On the balls, he's going to be very, very passive. So for me, I think, unless because look, what was effective? What's been effective with this front line at the minute is getting quick ball to them. Harry Winks isn't going to do that. Harry Winks is going to stand there for 10 seconds, let everyone get back, thinking he's an American football quarterback, scanning the field, and then ultimately, right, instead of having the balls of a quarterback, what he does is then he goes, no, I'm going to call on my running back, so I'm just going to lay it to the side here, and you can take responsibility. It's what he does every single time. So I do expect Palace to, especially when they have the ball, just roll through our midfield. I'm very disappointed to see Winks in. Being honest, I would much rather Sissoko. I think Jose's thinking behind it is that maybe he's expecting us to have a lot of ball because Palace do sit back in 2 banks of 4 with the striker basically chasing the centre-backs and then that one extra in midfield running across side to side, and ultimately they shuffle side to side, stifling a lot of space for us to play into. So maybe he's thinking we're going to have a lot of possession. But, look, Winks is no better on the ball than Sissoko, I'm afraid. So it's a big call. Don't like it. But look.
We got a
can't
channel
take too
member
much more
here.
without really.
Leland Edwards. How are we doing, Leland?
Leland.
Leland. Is it Leland or Leland? Can you hear me?
Can you hear us?
Hello? Can you hear us? Hello? Hello, Leland? All right. Well, we'll get back to you when you just send me a private message if you get your autos set up, okay? All right. So but like personally for me, I agree with the point. I think Winks just isn't fast enough in the ball. I think we're gonna need to be fast to break Palace down, and I think we're also gonna be. I think the accuracy of passing is gonna be crucial because what Palace does is like they like hitting you in the counter. And to hit people in the counter, you have to be very accurate. I think Leland is having some technical issues. Leland, if you fix your issues, you want to come back and call in, please feel free to do so. Guys, if you're a channel member, please feel free to come in. The link is in the description at the community section. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. We want to reach 300 likes today. Only you guys can do it. Only you, the Matty Hayes Army, the Harris Army, the Marcelo Sumbo soldiers. Come on, boys. I see 160. I see 180 people here. Let's get those subscribes and the like
and
button.
The likes.
Yep. And if you can, please get the super chats in. But I think he's back. Oh, it's Scott. Is it Scott? Hello.
Who have we got here? Leland. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us? Hello? All right. Yeah. Hello? Oh,
Is your mic on mute?
Is your mic on? No, his mic is not muted. He's here. But yeah, as you're fixing that, man, just send me a message. Going back to the lineups, I do think that playing Winks is a big of a risk because, like as I was saying, I think Palace do like to hit people on the counter. I think they especially thrive off that failed ball, off that misplaced pass, and especially like Eze and Zaha, they got a lot of pace. They can definitely stretch out our defense on the counter attack. So we're gonna have to be very worried about that.
Yeah.
But also, set pieces, David. I think having Winks. I mean, do you think maybe he started Doherty because of set pieces? I want to ask you that because Doherty is a little bit taller, and Palace do have some big guys.
No, I don't. Look, the whole reason why Ori apparently didn't start against Fulham was because he still wasn't 100% from his injury. That's why he also came off against Burnley because he was feeling it. So I think maybe it's just a case of maybe it's too soon for Ori to be back. Maybe he's been entrusted for Thursday night. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, no. I think maybe he is resting Aurier. He's trying to ease him in, not make sure he doesn't get injured. But what do you think about Toby starting again? Does that mean he doesn't start against Dynamo and maybe Arsenal? Because
100%. He won't play against Dynamo. No, 100%. That's the game he'll be rested. I hope it's a case of Mourinho was maybe thinking, look, Toby, how you feeling? And Toby's gone, look, boss, no matter what, I'm playing. It's a London derby. We're on a roll. I'm out there. I want to help the boys. I'm feeling good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just rest me Thursday. I think that's the case. And I genuinely do think you hit the nail on the head there, Marcelo. You will not see Toby Thursday. But big up Toby for getting out there. And hopefully he can give us what we've been waiting for.
And let's look at Palace's starting 11 because this is actually there's a lot of moving elements for Palace here because they Zaha isn't exactly 100% fix or fit whatever. He's not 100% fit, so there is some questions whether or not he's going to start. And let's get it here. And from the look of it, he is not starting. Wow. So no Wilfred Zaha.
9 goals.
No Wilfred Zaha. I'll get that up for you 1 second. I just want to zoom in on it so you guys can see it.
Just what you're getting that up. I just want to state why Toby Alderweireld is very important to this Tottenham team, especially at the back. Look, no matter who you're playing beside them, they look comfortable. They look better than what they do playing together, like Sanchez and Dyer. So Toby's your starting centre back. You have to fit people in around him. Like his experience, his composure, he installs that into whoever plays beside him. And as well, it's his passing. I've noticed when he doesn't play, teams press us very, very high up the pitch because they know these players, the players that were playing centre back, do not have the composure. Players that were playing fullbacks do not have the composure. So you will force them into a mistake, press them, force them into a mistake, take the ball off them, keep them penned in. They were creating chance after chance. But with Toby, he has a great passing range. He's comfortable enough to go back to Hugo when he needs to. He's comfortable to go out to the left back, right back when he needs to. Comfortable to pass it into Højbjerg and it's Winks today and receive it again when he needs to. And when teams press us, they think twice then because he also has that long ball out. And 9 times out of 10, he finds his man.
Yep. Look, Wayne Bonner here with another super chat. Guys, make sure to send those super chats out for Matty Hayes. He wants to get full time. If you're tired of seeing Marcelo as host, if you're tired of seeing me as a host, make sure that Matty Hayes, gets full time, and you can do it. Only you can do it by sending out this super chat like this beautiful person Wayne Bonner sent to me. He said, lack of creativity in the midfield bothers me. And that was the first concern for me. It's not even the physicality, it's also the lack of midfield. That's a great comment, by the way, Wayne. Great comment. Big up yourself. I think the lack of creativity is massive. I think the issue is when we don't have a known baller, we don't got that killer pass. You know what I mean, to the forwards. We don't got that, that straight shooter pass. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, Højbjerg, he can get some nice passes. He can get nice passes. But in baller, he's that little creativity in the midfield. You know what I mean? He finds those nook and crannies where he can fit the ball where you don't think anybody could fit it. He just finds it. He just finds a way to get out of it. And I think that's so, so, so important. And I think the fact that he is missing a day, I think it could be crucial because I talked to you about this, David. I said baller, Toby are crucial to getting the ball to the forwards. They have been, to the mid, the attacking side.
Yeah.
And I think missing that will be, will be tough. And I think it's a big deal. But we got my main man. He's from North Carolina. You know what I mean? He got all the stats. He got all the idea. We got Will Stewart, one of the channel members. How you doing, Will?
I'm doing good, lads. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I just want to address. I want to hear your opinion about this because I kind of stated it. The midfield, it is Winks and Højbjerg in the midfield, along with Lucas. Not a lot of creativity. Does that bother you?
Yes, it does.
Who do you think there could be? The creative force. Maybe Lucas.
Yeah, I mean, so when Lucas has played in that number 10 spot before, it's been more of a high press type of, defense. So that's what it looks like they're going to try to do. So is Winks maybe a little bit better than Sissoko at that? I don't know, but
I just think with Winks is he doesn't pass the ball fast enough. Like baller, when he gets the ball, it's get the ball straight and go. Winks kind of sits back, waits, kind of hides behind.
He's got to be on a knock, right? I mean, or just doesn't have the.
He's played a lot of minutes, and baller has played a lot of minutes. He's been playing a lot, so maybe he's getting rested, rotated. What do you think?
I just hope that he can hang in there to 45, and then if it's real bad, I guess he can get subbed out, right? So.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully maybe we can see an appearance. I just want to read out Martin Mongan. Just like London, Manchester is red. Hope you're well, lads. You're dead wrong on that. Manchester United are dead. You have a PE teacher. Second place is not a trophy. Trust it. You can take it. You can take it from a Spurs fan from telling you. Second place is not a trophy.
London is red?
Yeah, he said London and Manchester are red. So,
London
also
been red for like a decade.
Yeah.
They have a manager who looks like Randall out of recess and shines shoes for a living. They're not going to win any league.
Listen, I know Martin. I know he's just trying to wind me up. He hates Arsenal more than anybody, so I just know he's winding me up. Thank you for the super chat, though, Martin. We love you. We appreciate it. But let's talk about who haven't we talking about? And I think the main man to talk about it is Son. Son is going to be
Kane.
massive in this game. I think Son is going to be massive. He loves a goal against Palace. So I need to bring up Son as while Will Stewart is here. I need to bring up Sonny. How big can Son can be in this game?
Just before Will Stewart makes his point, I just want to give you my stat on Son. So Son has been directly involved in 6 games in 7 starts versus Palace. That's how crucial he is.
Yeah.
Or
That's
6
big.
goals in 7 games, sorry.
How big can Son be in this game? Well,
I mean, it can be huge, right? It's you're looking at like Southampton big if he's on his day, right? Like
yeah.
the first game against Southampton. I'm just worried. I think Kane is due for a hat trick, and I think that he's got to get it sometime or another. So.
Yeah, he's been missing a few chances. When he usually does that, he usually kind of turns it on, and he usually gets his goal streak going. But I think Son, especially because I think with Crystal Palace they like to sit deep and have a low block. I think Sonny and Bale are going to be crucial in spreading out that defense and making them kind of open. And I think Kane, that's where he could get in and get the goals.
Yeah,
What
Reguilon's
do
going
you
to be
think?
key too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we didn't even talk about him.
Being 5 across the top there in the attack is helpful. So him getting up in there and basically that stretches that back line out a whole lot. So I mean, Reguilon is so key. He's been so key. I mean, I think that his absence was a bigger miss than Kane's, to be honest with you. I really did.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, I've seen, David and we watch Ben Davies every day, and trust me, it is painful. I know you watch it almost every day too, so it's tough, man. But I do want to ask you this: we win, we get 6 points. That's 2 points off top 4. How big is a win here today for our season?
Well, I mean, it's huge. We got to keep going. We've got 6 out of a possible 30 that we have to get. That would be, a total of 42 if we take the whole run through the back. I mean, City lost points today. Liverpool dropped again.
Yeah.
Today's win right now with everything that's going on is going to be such a boost of confidence if the players want to react in a manner of like, we're in this now. Let's go out and really, really grab the bull by the horn, so to speak.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's if they don't get the win here today, it does it kill us because everybody else is doing far worse than Liverpool's results lately have been far worse than ours.
Yeah.
But does it kill us? No. But does it make us now have to win one against Leicester at the end of the season?
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, honestly, that 4th place spot is just kind of holding there, and it's
Yeah.
really
Just waiting for Tottenham to arrive.
It's just waiting for us.
Yeah, it's not running away.
Yeah.
And
I think the top 4 and the top 3. I think those are all open, right now.
No, look, just to answer your question, Marcelo. Today's win is bigger than the erection I get watching Tottenham.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's the truth.
It reminds me of the 18-19 season when we barely skirted in there on the last day of the year in that 4th spot, right?
Yeah. We could, and Awesome sent out a super chat. Big up you guys. Make sure I see some new faces. I see some new fresh faces. Make sure to go out down there, send your super chats so I can read them. I want to read all your comments. I want to know them. Also, make sure if you can't send the super chat, that's completely fine. Like and subscribe. It helps out Maddie a lot. And while you're down there, also subscribe to the Irish Hotspur. He's a great channel. I can assure you. But he said Winks is concerned about the Euros. That's why. And talking about the mentality, we hear about Eric Dyer coming out in the media and saying he thinks the level he's playing is good enough. He thinks what he's doing is good enough. What do you think about that mentality, Will? Because personally, I'm kind of sick of it. Him and Winks, I think them coming out and saying that they're playing good enough I think is ridiculous. I think it's soft. But I want to hear your opinion on it.
Okay, so is Dyer talking about in terms of Tottenham in the league, or is he in
And no,
terms of
himself.
comparing himself to the other center backs for England? Because he may have a case there, right? So, like, if he's looking at the England team, I mean, right now with people out injured and stuff like that, who else does England have other than Maguire right now at the moment,
No,
right?
no. He's talking about his performance at Tottenham. Like he's just strictly talking about him and Winks came out. So basically, Dyer said that he's happy with his performance so far at season at Tottenham. He doesn't think he's been doing that bad. He thinks he gets a lot of hate for no reason. And Winks also came out and said that he thinks he's been playing good and would like to move to a top La Liga club next season. Like for me, I think that's just like delusion, a
Winks is
grandeur.
delusional. Winks is absolutely delusional. He may as well change his first name to delusional, because that's what he is. But I mean, Dyer, there were times this season, right? I mean, we had, how many clean sheets did Dyer have in that partnership? 6, 7?
Yeah, no. Listen, we kept some clean sheets, but personally, I always said it. I think Toby was the main reason we were doing so well. I think whenever Toby does play, our back line just always looks better. We get the ball to the attack better. We get the ball to the midfield better. It's not a coincidence. I think when Dyer is missing Toby, I think when any defender is missing Toby, they look kind of, they get exposed a lot. But
Yeah,
but
I
with
mean,
Dyer,
you're the defensive expert, so I'm not. I'm more I'm the front 6, front 7. That's where I tend to because that's where my son plays. So that's what I've researched a lot, is the
fair enough.
7, 10, 11, those types of position, number 9.
I do want to get to Palace here a little bit quick, and I just want to give your final opinions, before you go and watch the game. It is Guaita, Ward, Kuyat, Cahill, Van and Holt,
Milivojevic.
Yeah, I can't even say that. Ridewell, Reidwald,
Riedewald.
AU, Townsend, Benteke. For you, no Wilfred Zaha. That is big, in my opinion. I think that is massive. But for you, who in that starting 11 is the biggest threat?
Eze, right?
Eze?
Yeah.
David?
Eze, yeah, for me.
Yep. All right. Do you think anybody else can present a threat? Townsend, former player. It could maybe,
I think Ayu can, if he has a good game, he can be scary
Nah, he's
too.
He's shit.
But there's some big tall guys there, man. There's some big tall guys in the set pieces. I think that's why we started Doherty today. I think that was the big key. But I just want to get to the super chat. I think Villa game is more massive than Palace because that's our one game in hand. I want us to beat Palace, Gooners, and Villa 5-2 today. And speaking of scoreline, Will, before we let you go, before you can watch your game, what's your scoreline prediction?
I'm saying 3-1.
3-1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, Will, it's a pleasure to have you as a channel member. We love you, man. You give us the real facts. I love you on Twitter. You always tag me with the best posts. You're my man. North Carolina at its own. #1 Spurs fan at North Carolina. I'm sorry, I got to take the United States.
That'll work. I'll take North Carolina.
But you're definitely North Carolina's #1 Spurs fan. We love you, man. You have a good one. And come on, you Spurs.
Let's go, Spurs.
Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, Will, I love Will. But David,
Yeah.
While there's some new people here, make sure to do like and subscribe, please. It helps out Maddie quite a lot. I'm gonna go back to the Spurs lineup. Maybe we can
Not
talk
only
about.
that, first of all, look, grab yourselves a membership. Get onto the community channel. Click that link and come on and have your say. We want to meet the faces behind the names. You know what I mean? And also get the super chats in. Matty's sick of working. Matty is sick of the 9 to 5 grind. Who wants to be working on weekends? Get your super chats in and help Matty be here on the weekends. Help Matty go full time.
Yeah.
That's what we need here. # do it for Matt. Let's go.
Yeah.
And Tommy, let's go.
Yeah. Yep. Listen, we understand that if you can't get the super chats, but the like and subscribe button is free. So I want you to smash it like we're gonna smash Palace tonight. Do whatever you want with it. But the lineup is, again, I will repeat to the new people who have not showed up, it is Lloris, it is Doherty at the right back, Sanchez and Toby as a partnership again, Regulon as the left back, so no Ben Davies, thank God. We do have Højbjerg, Winks, Lucas, Bale, Son, and Kane. So, Lucas is a number 10, double pivot between Højbjerg and Winks, and, the front three that, we're growing to love, really. That's the front three that's, coming in. Let me ask you this. I'll give you a positive, David, and I'll give you a negative. And I want you to, go a little bit deeper on that positive and negative. Positive, what I think about this lineup, consistency. We got a consistent front three.
Yeah.
And we got a consistent pairing of Toby and Sanchez, which is something we've all been calling out for. We wanted a consistent, center back pairing. Basically it was like Monopoly or, whatever what game it is. Every time, you didn't know who was going to be at center back. So there is consistency. Weakness, I would say midfield. So talk to me about that positive and talk to me about that negative, starting off with positive.
Yeah, so look, the positive, look, as long as you have a settled back line, a main midfielder, and a settled forward line, you can always fill in the gaps in and around that. Okay, it doesn't always produce the best results, but like we've seen against Fulham, you can mix players in and get away with it. You know what I mean? Then when you add in Regulon back from injury, you add Lucas in there with his energy in the number 10, pressing with Harry Kane, which I thought we missed against Fulham because ultimately what we allowed was them to build everything from the back. Whereas when you have Lucas and it was against Burnley, that didn't happen. So that'd be crucial in there today. So that's the positivity because it brings confidence. It brings, like we said, confidence, brings results. Results bring winning mentality. Winning mentality delivers trophies. So that's the positive. Negative is Harry Winks. He's a massive negative. He's worse than having Doherty for me, honestly. Like the guy, no, honestly, the guy, ultimately, look, he's not a good enough footballer. He acts like a quarterback. And if he went over to the NFL to try and be a quarterback, they'd just look at him and say, no, sorry, son, you don't have the right mentality to succeed. And that's the truth at the end of the day. Teams, like, he's going to get bullied in there. As soon as he gets the ball, Riedewald is going to target him. He's plenty of energy, that guy, and he's going to savage him all night long. It's going to be like NFL. He's going to keep sacking him. He's going to take the ball off him. They're going to break on us. When they break on us and they're running at Harry Winks, do I think Harry Winks is man enough to time a challenge and get stuck in? No. Ultimately, what he's going to do, he's going to jockey him and hand them over to someone else, especially when it's too late. Does he have the passing in midfield? No. I've seen a comment in there saying he's going to use him like he did against Leeds. Look, when he was using them at Leeds, he actually used them in the running games on the build-up to that. So it wasn't like he was just dipped in and it was a Jose masterclass. It wasn't. Okay, he had that assist against Leeds, but ultimately for the rest of the game he was poor. He was shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He got exposed, and any time the guy's played, whether it be against fucking electricians and builders during the day and Europa League players at night, or any other team this season that he's played against, the same pattern keeps happening. The same pattern. They'd run straight at us down the middle. We can't get a grip in the middle, which ultimately takes away from our attacking play, and we're being penned in. Happens every time the guy plays.
Yeah. Look, let's get some of the comments here and their thoughts. I think that's a great point, David. I think, those are very realistic positives and negatives. Hopefully the positives outshine the negatives tonight. Hopefully Winks can have a good performances. I don't think there's any agenda here, just what we expect from him at this point. But Vashtamir Reddy Chitty said concern about Winks and Doherty starting. What do you think about those two starting? Because we were calling out for Aurier. Personally, I don't like Winks. I'm not the biggest fan of Doherty. I can understand why Doherty is starting. I don't understand about Winks. But what do you think?
We're lucky we only got 2 of the goon squad, not 5 of them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Also, guys, thank you so much for the super chat. Vashdamir or Vashdar, however you pronounce that. I'm sorry if I butchered it. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, Wayne Bonner. Wayne.
I got it. I nailed it. Vamshida.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Dark Senji, thank you all you guys that have sent awesome Martin, all you guys that send a super chat. Thank you so much. Guys, I am checking down below. I see 102 likes. I see 342 of you. Come on, guys. Smash that like button. You're doing so good so far. We want to get to 300 likes by the end of this stream. Only you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Go down there and below and smash that like button. Please do it. If you don't do it for me, do it for Maddie. And if you don't do it for Maddie, do it for David. And if you don't do it for all three of us, I don't know what else I can give it to you. But I'm telling you, I will love you gratefully if you like that. If you like and subscribe. Thank you so much.
Right.
I want to get some more comments here, David. Hold on one
Yeah.
second. Holly, she said, no Dyer. Big up Holly, by the way. No Dyer. Oh, happy days. Winks redemption time. Listen, David, I know we've given Winks about 330 chances by now, but like, are you willing to clean the slate and give him a
No,
chance against
no, no,
Palace?
no, no, no. Clean the slate. I cleaned the slate 3 weeks ago. 5 minutes in, I instantly regretted it. With him, Doherty, Davies, the whole lot, the whole of the mongrel squad. I sat here. I said, Marcelo, I said, look, I'm going to take a different approach today. Let's clean the slate. Let's refresh. Let's give them another go.
Absolutely.
5 minutes in, I was sitting there looking like a clown. I felt embarrassed. I felt like walking off and ashamed of myself because I allowed myself to clean the slate when I knew they weren't good enough. So there's no clean the slate. Look, Weeks can come in today. He can bag a goal and assist, right? But the thing is with this guy is consistency. So then he'll play Thursday night. And then Thursday night, he's going to look like he should be playing in League One. It's that simple.
Yeah.
This guy is useless. He's not good enough. And I maintain what I say about him. There's no cleaning the slate. Never. I don't have any cleaning products to clean that slate. All I have is a dustpan and brush when he's sold is to remove the dead stain that's on it.
Look, I think the way Clockwork Orange put it perfectly. Look, listen, I never condone violence, but there's some times where I just look at Harry Wink's face and my fists, just curl up, and I just get that deep feeling. So when you see that like button, just imagine it's just Harry Wink's face after he did a misplaced pass for the 50th time, and he's costing us a goal. And you go to that like button and you just absolutely smash it. Do it for me, guys.
Do you know what's funny with this guy, Marcelo, though, right?
Yeah.
So I've gone from excited, hopeful, excited, encouraged.
Yep.
To not sure, to disappointed, to upset, to angry, to hurt, to not giving a fucking shit about him. Honestly. He really, really irritates me as a footballer. Even his name is starting to wind me up. Over in Australia, there's a mattress company called 40 Winks. It's a sleeping company for mattresses and stuff. That's what we're calling him because he's asleep all the time. He's always asleep at the wheel. I'm finished with him. I'm sorry. But in a minute or two, I want to switch roles just for 5 minutes because I have a few stats I want to put to you, and I want to put to you a little bit about Palace as well, and have your thoughts.
Send it. No. Send the ideas. Give it to me.
Right. So look, Palace, they've only scored 5 goals in the last 7 away games. So, that tells me that they're not rocking up here and they're not going to score a few goals. What do you think on that?
I think that's massive. Look, obviously we know the defense. Sometimes it is not good enough. I think sometimes the defense is worrying. I think Toby and Sanchez have been a good partnership, and I think having Reguilon back just makes our defense even tighter. I do think that our offense is always going to be key to winning this game. I just think it is. I think not conceding goals is not going to be our strategy to win. It's going to be how many goals we can score. Although we did do that against Fulham, we did hold out. But I don't think we'll do that against Palace. I think we need to be up in the front foot and ready. And we got our main guy. We got Finn. We got our buddy. He always brings up the energy and passion. Can't wait. Finn, how are you doing? How are you feeling about this game? Give me your thoughts about the lineup. Big up, Finn.
Well, sorry guys, I came on a bit late. I just had some stuff to do. But I'm excited for this. Decent lineup. I think the lineup's all right. Not happy with Winks, but we moved Doherty as well. Chance to prove himself in this team. Obviously, last week Mourinho thinks he's done enough.
Yep.
Maybe it's because of the Aurier injury, but I'm excited. Always ready.
Always ready.
Finn is back and he's had his can of coke today. He's plenty of energy. I love it.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
What do you think about the consistency? We didn't expect to see Bale play. We didn't expect to see Toby play. We think there were going to be 2 players that are going to be rested. But we're kind of going with the similar lineup. Just 2 changes really. What do you think about that consistency in the lineup? And does it show that Jose maybe is having trust in these players? Is that a positive sign?
Yeah, definitely. And I think it shows that Bale's fitness is improving and can play more minutes every week.
That's true. Yeah, great point.
The longer we can keep Bale on the pitch, then I think the more chances we're going to be able to create.
Yeah, no, actually, that's a great point. I didn't even think about that. Just Bale, his fitness, that does show that his fitness is up because Jose isn't a player that typically just throw players in there. He really judges them by their fitness. I think also, the substitutes, we haven't even talked about that. So I'll actually like to get your opinion on that. We do have Dele, we do have Baller, and we do have Lamela, Bergwijn, and Vinicius. Out of those attacking players, who do you think can come in and, really, affect the game if we have to,
Well, I think there's probably 5 players on that bench that I think we would realistically use. I think it would be Sissoko, Dele, Ndombele, Bergwijn, and Lamela. But I think he'll only bring on one of Bergwijn or Lamela, and I think he'll keep Son on. But he could take Bale off after around 70, 80 minutes. Bring on Lamela.
Yeah, but, true.
I don't think we will see Vinicius unless we are really struggling in this one. But I don't expect us to struggle. I think we're gonna come into this game with full confidence.
Yeah. You think? I talked about this because Palace is a low block team. And they like to hit us on the counter, and personally, I think the passing is going to be absolutely crucial this game. I think we're going to have to be pinpointer passing, going to have to be patient, but we're also going to have to be aggressive. We can't it can't be slow because we're not going to break Palace down by being lackadaisical and dreamy out there. So would you say hit them in the front foot and go guns blazing, or kind of wait and smooth it out?
Right in the face.
How would you approach this game?
That's why I think Winks and Lucas are starting, because they can both give that high energy, high intensity, and Winks is obviously very comfortable on the ball. And I think after the Sissoko incident he's a bit clumsy, so I think it's the right choice to go with Winks in this situation. But I would have loved to have seen Ndombele start.
Oh,
Winks,
yeah.
Finn, I loved you up until your Winks point of view, I have to say.
Come on, no.
Anyway, I'll give everyone one chance.
Chance to prove himself, though. If he gets on the score sheet, you're not going to be saying that after, David.
But look, he's going to get his 1 goal and he's going to go high goal seek again for 4 months where no one can find him, and then we crown him the high goal seek champ.
And then he'll probably start week in, week out like Dyer.
Yeah, that's true. Also, no Dele Alli starting. I think we haven't talked about that. What do you think about that? Would you start Dele over Lucas, or do you think Lucas deserves that number 10 role?
I think going with Lucas was the right plan, and I think that's why Dele started last week, so then we can bring Lucas in for this one. Because, as we say, I love Lucas's energy, and that is the reason why he starts in that 10 role. And I think Dele offers that, but he's not always 110% when he's on the pitch.
Yeah, I can agree. Although he can come in and affect the game, I do believe that. Personally, I think it's a decent lineup. I would have gone with Aurier. I heard that he was fit. I think Doherty does worry me. I think he hasn't been good enough. I don't know. What do you think about Doherty so far this season?
He's just been poor, really. His defensive side is really poor. To me, he seems like a Europa League player, but maybe in this one it could be his game because he can get forward. But he has to bring something to the team that we haven't seen before, and I just think Aurier is a better wing back than Doherty.
All right. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, honestly, I kind of just want to see Aurier and Reguilon back at it. I kind of miss that 2 partnership, bombing down the wing. But Fen, always great points. I do have another call-in member down below, so I'm going to have to get him on. But, great points. I love the energy. I want your score prediction. What do you think is going to be the score prediction?
I'm going to go 2-0 Spurs.
2-0. All right, 2-0. Come on, come on, you Spurs, before you go.
Come on, you Spurs.
Come
That's
on,
more
you
like it.
Spurs. Let's go.
Spin back with the energy. I just want to say quickly before we bring on the next guest, there's over 300 people watching.
Yep.
Make sure you smash that like button. It really does help with the algorithm. Even hit the dislike button if you're a rival fan. It doesn't matter. Smash the subscribe button. Also, become a channel member. If you want to be like Finn, if you want to be like Will, make sure you be a channel member and come on and talk to us. But let's bring on the next channel member, Marcelo. Give him the introduction he deserves.
Yeah, look, I seen a lot of fresh new faces, and I don't think I've interviewed him yet, but I cannot wait. He looks like a fresh face. He looks like he's pumped, ready to go. His name is Jordan Stevens. I see him all the time down on the channel. I can't wait to speak to him. Jordan, how are we doing, bro?
Hi guys, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, man.
How do you feel about the game?
Oh, I'm pumped for this one. Can I just say before I start, I'm a massive fan of Marcelo and David.
Come on.
Yeah, I joined Matty's channel membership a couple of days ago. So it was my first time on, but yeah, absolutely looking forward to this game, guys. I think there's been so much negativity around the club recently, and I just think we need to kick on with this.
How do you feel about that? Yeah, how do you feel about that negativity? Because I don't want to dwell too much on it, but it just seems like people are forgetting we are in a 3-win streak. We are 3 clean sheets in a row.
In some ways, I can understand it because things haven't been going our way, and we're a fan base known for quickly jumping on that when things not going our way. But, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I'd say I've been guilty of getting extremely annoyed in previous weeks. But I just think we need to look at the positives. We could get this win today. Puts us right back in the contention for top 4. I see pundits talking us down all the time, saying we have no chance. But I think we need to go out there and just prove them wrong. To be honest with you, I think we can absolutely do this. And with Zagreb coming up and the shitbags down the road coming up, we need to really get some confidence and some momentum going. So I'm really looking forward to this one.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, David.
Yeah. No, I just have a couple of questions for Jordo. So look, first of all, what's your thoughts on the lineup? And second of all, realistically, how do you think the season's going to end?
Well, yeah, if I take the lineup one, fairly happy. Winks, I call him Daddy Sideways because for me, that's all he really does. He seems to have eyes in the back of his head only, and I think he doesn't really provide us that outlet going forward, and that's what's worrying me today. So I was quite surprised to see him in there. Can I understand it? I think with the fixtures coming up, I can probably see why we're doing that rotation. But for me, Winks doesn't really get me excited. But I hope he proves me wrong today, to be honest with you. And for the rest of the team, I know that Sonny loves a goal against Palace. So I'm hoping that with his bad run of form, he can really come back into it today.
Jordan, I have a stat incoming for you as well. Not only does Sonny love a goal against
he's a stat man. Okay? He's a stat man right here.
But Kane has scored more goals on a Sunday than every player in the Premier League this season. He scored 12 in 16 games on a Sunday this season. So expect my man, King of the Lane, Harry Kane, to get on the score sheet, lad.
Yeah, no, it's looking good if we look at those stats. And David, I love your stats. So yeah,
they're always positive. I don't know where he always finds them, but they always lift my mood. It's stats.
Yeah. So yeah, and in terms of your second question, in terms of where do I see us finishing? I can see the season finishing on a high. To be honest, I'm going into the League Cup final on a positive. I really feel that we can get one over on City. I mean, I think we're their bogey team. To be honest with you, I know that they turned us over a couple of weeks ago, but we was really going through a bad patch there. So yeah, on that front, I think we'll get that trophy. To be honest with you, I'm being confident with that one. Again, with the Europa League, I really feel we've got a shot for that one. So I want to go all the way in that one as well. And we'll see where we finish in the league. A couple of weeks ago we were sort of dead and buried, but it's amazing what a few good results can do. So I'm feeling pretty confident.
Wayne Monner, he came in with the super chat. Winks is a rubber ball bounces off every challenge. Look, I think we all agree. I think Jordan agrees. I think the agreement and the consensus is that Winks just is the worry. I think the midfield lack of creativity is worrying. But I do actually have a different question to ask you. It's more of a Crystal Palace question for you, Jordan. But big up Wayne Bonner. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the super chat, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe down there. I see, we're almost we're at 160. It's 163 likes. Come on, let's get to 200 likes before the game. Let's get to 200 likes. Only you can do it. The Harris Army, the Samba Soldiers, the Matt Hayes Army. Send those super chats, like and subscribe.
The Harris Army, lad. Don't forget the most important army out of them all, the generals. The Harris Army.
Yeah. Jordan is part of the Harris Army, so you know what I mean.
He's a general. He's one of the leaders.
He's one of the General, baby. But Jordan, I want to ask you this. No Wilfred Zaha today. That's a big miss for Palace.
It is.
But who would you say, other than that, is their biggest threat?
I mean, we've all been talking about this that Eze guy. I mean, I think he's one that really is. He is in the lineup, isn't he? Today, the starting lineup, Eze.
Yeah, he is.
So I think he can cause a real threat as well. But I think, as you said, Zaha being out is I think is really good for us. With that centre back partnership, it might be a bit easier on us, to be honest with you, which was sort of what I was hoping for, because I know the centre backs really worry me as well. So Zaha is people are quick to underestimate Palace. I think.
They're a good team.
They are the oldest squad in the Premier League, though. They are the Premier League's burial ground.
Yeah, and that is true as well. I think the age could be on our side today. And I think, with Palace as well, the longer the game goes on, the more tired they get, the more leggy they get as well. So, with the firepower that we've got on the bench as well, I do think we'll have too much for them today.
I agree.
Yeah. Love it.
Well, Jordan, we love getting your input today. I want to hear it. What's your prediction for the game?
I'm going 3-0.
3-0. All right. Goal scorers?
I'm going to go with Sonny, Kane and Bale. I've got to.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Just before you go, Jordan, I'm sure I speak on behalf of myself and Matty and Marcelo. Yeah. Thank you so much for the support you've shown all of our channels. It's an absolute. It's brilliant to come on here and say that you're a huge fan. When I started out this channel, I never thought people would like me or anything like that. So it means a lot to me. And you're regular on my channel. You're always in the comment sections. You're always supporting and helping me. So I just want, on behalf of everybody, I just want to say thank you so much, man. It really does mean a lot.
No worries.
And it doesn't go unnoticed. It really doesn't go unnoticed. Yeah. And I want to say as well, you absolutely smashed your guest appearance on here today. You've been brilliant as well. You know what I mean? So keep it up, man, and I hope we see more of you.
No worries. Thanks, David. Hope to come on more. And can I just say, Marcelo as well. Big up for doing standing in for Matty as well. So
man. Listen, I couldn't do it without you guys. You're the one that watches it. Come in and give us a support. Your awesome input. I appreciate every one of you. You, Jordan, and everyone watching. Thank you, man. Thank you.
And just quickly before you go, Jordan, did you enjoy the Arsenal bashing yesterday?
Yeah, did you enjoy that one?
Yeah, absolutely loved it. I was getting right in there, getting in the comments and stuff. So
come on.
I mean, I think they've learned not to go in a David Harris stream again. Those Arsenal fans.
But Jordan, I want to hear a big "Come on, you Spurs" before we let you go.
Yeah, cheer, guys, and come on, you Spurs.
Come on, you Spurs. Let's go. Big up, Jordan. Everyone else, that's exactly what you can be doing. Coming on here, having a chat with us.
Yeah,
get them memberships. You will not regret it. Jordan hasn't.
Yeah, we love talking to you guys. That was a great conversation. Big up, Jordan. We appreciate all you guys. It does look like the man himself, before I get to that super chat, the man himself, Matt Hayes, I think he said that we have reached 5.9 subs. I think we reached 5.9 subs. So big goal today, guys. I appreciate. Thank you so much for the support. Let's read the super chat from Dark Sunji. I predict that Son and Kane will beat the records for goals and assists with each other within 2 games. What do you think? Listen, that's a big shout. I don't know what the record is standing right now, but I agree with you. I think they're going to break the record. I always said it. I think they're the best duo in England and Europe in general. David, what do you think? Let's talk about Son and Kane, because they're the 2 biggest tools we're going to have here for Palace. Son and Kane, how big can they be for this game?
Huge. Absolutely huge. Look, Kane has 5 goals in 13 games versus Palace. Like I said before, Son has directly been involved in 6 games in 7 starts versus Palace. And Kane has scored more goals than any Premier League player on a Sunday. All them stats point to me that there are 2 main men today. If you can mix a bit of Lucas's freshness, his energy and everything else in with that, and Bale's wand of a left foot onto that, boy, we are in opposition to play against on any given day.
We're danger,
any given day. These guys can go out there, rock up, turn it on, and absolutely smash teams. Absolutely smash teams. We've seen it against Burnley. Why can't we do it today? You can sit low block. You can come out against us. On any given day, we have the potential to put 6 by you. Ask United. Ask United. Any given day, we can put 6 by you. On any given day, we can put 2 by you and sit back and defend it. Ask City. Ask Arsenal. Ask any of them. On our day, we can do it. The only thing that's let us down this year is the crumble of the defence, the demise of the defence, especially the way it happened from top of the league. But it looks like we're rectifying that. We're rectifying that. Toby is back. Toby's hungry. This is the business end of the season. And it's time to go. It starts here today. Burnley, Fulham, that was only a warm-up. It starts today. We have London Derby today against Palace. Like I said, Daddy Dave's coming with that eagle, baby, get that barbecue on. Yeah. Then we roll on to Gunnosaurus. If you like a bit of dinosaur, I'll go and get him too. Not a problem. We are smashing Arsenal. We have the last 16 Europa League, a favourable tie. I think we should be into the quarters. So look, this is the business end of the campaign. This is what us Spurs fans ultimately live for at the start of every season, hoping we have a chance of greatness come the end of the season. This could end up being our best season in 60 years. 60 years. Good. And all them Josie out people are going to remember it for is trying to get the manager sacked and crying week in, week out.
Big up Dark Senji. I see 183 likes. Come on, guys. I want to get to 200 likes before kickoff. There's what, 10 minutes left to go. Only you can do it. Listen here, I'm calling you. Big Sam, bro. I'm calling on you. The Harris Army, the Matty Hayes Army, the Samba Soldiers, go out there and like and subscribe for me. Do it for me. I know you love me. So you know what I mean? I'm going to get arrogant here. I'm going to go WWE. Let me hear you rumble. Come on. Let's get that like button and let's go. I got a super chat here from Wayne Winter. Come on, boys. We are ready. I hope it's going to be good. The Eagles hot, more like the Budgies. How you keeping, David and Marcelo? I'm doing good. I cannot wait. David, I'll let you answer that.
I'm looking very good, to be honest. So it's going to be good. The Eagles, more like the Budgies. How are you keeping? Yeah, I'm all good. I'm pumped. I'm excited. Look, as you can tell by the preview, me and my main man, you know, the guy that I feel most at home with on the stream, the guy that brings the laughter, the entertainment, and most importantly, absolutely schooled the Gunners yesterday. Schooled them. He had me in stitches. I could barely continue. You know what I mean? So I've been pumped for this. I've been pumped for this run of games ever since the Wolfsburger second leg. You know what I mean? I've been absolutely pumped for it. And they're starting to deliver, and it's all we can ask for.
Absolutely. I think it's going good. Let's get some super chats. Actually, I want to ask you guys, the game is almost about to start. Get your score predictions down below. Tell me who's also going to score. I want to know who you think is going to score today. Make sure to like and subscribe. We're so close to that 200. You can do it. Come on. Keep pushing it, boys. We're so close.
Can you share a link for the game?
I will do that. I just got to read out these super chats. He said, Carrie-Ann McDonald said, yes, David. Yes, Marcelo. Come on, you Spurs. Harris Army, Samba Army. Absolutely. The full army. Bro, this is Avengers Assemble. You know what I mean? Unite. Come on, baby. Let's go.
And just to let everybody know, if we win, my live stream later on, I have a lot to say about these Josie Outers. I have a lot to say. It's going to be good. Marcelo, will you be joining?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to be on that one. I can't. I'm already missed.
I won't be doing it till tomorrow.
Listen. I already missed one, so you know what I mean? I can't miss another one. I can't be doing you like that, David.
You're out there earning that paper, lad. It's much respect. And honestly, actually, I just want to say, as much as Matty Hayes is out there working and he's putting in his shift, he's trying to go full-time, and he hosts the watch-alongs. Marcelo also works, and he works extra long hours on the day before to be here for these watch-alongs. So let's not let that go unnoticed as well. Marcelo's flat out working as well, and to be able to come in and substitute the way he does for Matt Hayes and and bring the energy he does, even though he's been working on an extra long day beforehand. Big yourself up, Marcelo.
Come on. Yeah, no, thank you, David. Spandan Sumerian said Liverpool lost to Fulham. Talk about easy game. Yeah, no, listen, Spandan. It's all, you know, little old Fulham when we beat them, but you know when they get beat by them, it's, you know, big old Fulham, you know, the mighty Fulham, you know, the great Fulham of in London, you know. So, listen, you know, people are gonna say stuff. Let's not get it. You know, I'm not even gonna fall in for it. But big up you, Spandan. You know, let the haters talk. You know, we're gonna keep on winning. We're gonna keep on doing what we do. You know, I love you, Spandan. You're always a great part of the community. Guys, send in the super chats. You know, follow Spandan. You know, footsteps. I love that name also. But yeah, come on, you Spurs. Thank you, Spandan. People are saying 4-0. We got the regular saying, you know, 3-0. You know, Jason Watson. Jack Bennett saying 3-1. We got Dan Davenport, my G, bro. You know, he always send me the Brazil. I think he's Brazilian. I'm not sure. He said 4-1 Spurs, and he thinks we're gonna score. Hey, who knows? You know, we might have that juju, bro. Salary
Look,
agent.
I have my short shin pad, socks, and boots on underneath, ready to go. So just give me a shout.
Yeah, Celery Agent said 4-1, Kane on the double. Joshua 4-0. Marcelo, where's the turtleneck? That was for last night.
Someone put in a comment underneath the video saying that they absolutely loved the clothes you were wearing, lad. They said you were slick.
Yeah. Look, hey, I was going out, so you know, I was making sure I was prepared. You know,
My guy with the
3-0.
style. My guy with the
Listen.
nice fresh clobber on, huh?
Hey, you know me, bro. I can't be looking out like, you know, like them gooners out there looking like shit, like they're depressed. You know what I mean? I gotta go out looking fresh. You know, you look at DT, the man looks like, you know, he's going to a mental hospital. So you know, like he doesn't look like he's having a good time in his life right now. But let's see. Island Live say 3-0. Creator 4-2. Everything, you know, saying 4 minutes till kickoff. Listen. What I see is a lot of confidence right now, and that's great to see. And but David, I want to get your score prediction before the kickoff, and I'll get you the link right this second.
Yeah,
actually, real quick.
No, I'll go on my score prediction. You set up the link. Look, for me, lads, I'm feeling confident. I'm always feeling confident. I'm feeling fresh. I'm looking good. What more do you want? I'm going big today. I think we're going to show Palace up. I think we're going to learn our lessons. I think we're going to hurt them because ultimately they were the start of our bad run, let's be honest. So for me, look, I'm going to go 4-1. I do think we'll have too much for them. I think if we can get an early goal or two, settle into the game, I think we will tire them out near the end. It's a very aging squad. Look, he's faced more shots on goals than any other player, any other keeper or any other team in the league since February. So, you know, they can be got at. They can be exposed. Yeah. So I'm going big today. I'm going very big. And look, Palace, they're not going to be easy. They do sit low block. But when you have a player of the caliber of Son and Bale and Reguilon who can put balls in from deep, you know, who can play nice balls, they have different ideas. They can also cut in and shoot from distance, and they can really catch one as well. Harry Kane as well, you know. So I really wouldn't write us off. They can sit low block all they want. Is it going to be effective today? Only 90 minutes is going to tell that. But honestly, I expect us 4-1, easy breezy, nice and peasy. You know what I mean? It's going to be a good night, I'm telling you. After tonight, we can all sit back, you know, kick back, have a few beers, and just really reminisce on the week we've had, take in the results, and get the optimism flowing through the veins for this next period, because we need everybody behind our team, especially going into that Carabao Cup final. Last thing I want is fans sitting there hoping we lose so that they can say, I told you Jose is not going to bring trophies. We need everybody on the same wavelength going into these this Carabao Cup final. It's important we win today. We keep top four hopes alive, you know what I mean? And then, like I was hoping for, is that come the back end of the season, we top four, basically Champions League is in our own destiny, whether we decide to make, you know, go for it for the league or go for it in the Europa League. If we can make that decision when it comes to it. And why not? Why can't we do both?
Yep. David, I have sent you the link. It is down there below. But let me just, you know, so what was your score prediction?
Your score prediction?
No, how much you say? Did you say 3-0?
4-1.
4-1. Oh, okay, 4-1. Who's your goal scorers?
Goal scorers, look, I do think Son's going to have an incredible game today. I think he's going to get 2. I really do. I really believe it. I think Kane will get 1, and then I think the last one, I'm going to put Højbjerg in for a goal today.
Højbjerg, okay, all right, fair enough.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him be more advanced than what Winks is today, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm going to go 4-0. I think we're going to smash them, bro. I'm confident with this lineup. But personally, I'll take whatever win. If it's a 1-0 win, a grindy win, I'll take it. It gets us closer to top 4. Whatever it gets us the win, is the most important. But it is kickoff. I just want to say, guys, thank you so much. I looked down below. We got 201 likes before kickoff. That is massive. That is record breaking. You guys are record breakers. Give yourself a pat on the back. It's only you that can do it. And keep the flow going. Keep the likes going. Don't forget to subscribe. Send in your super chats. We love you. Thank you so much. This chat has been, personally, I think today the chat has been buzzing, bro. I can feel the buzz in the air.
Yeah.
I can feel it. Yeah, I've been loving the chat tonight. But let's hope that same energy goes through the Spurs player. Let's just hope. But David, if you can see the stream,
Yep.
Can you see it? All right, there we go.
Yep.
And we're ready for kickoff.
Before we go kickoff, I just need to go to the toilet quickly.
Yeah.
I'll be 2 minutes. I just have a nervous wee.
Yeah. I'll talk with the chats. Guys, I want to ask you this. Do you think Toby, do you think he's going to be arrested for Dynamo? I just want to hear yes or no, because personally, I think him playing today means he's not going to play against Dynamo because we're going to arrest him for Arsenal. Get in your chats down below. I want to hear your opinions. Toby playing. Yep. And it is kickoff right now. My stream is a little bit delayed. It just started for me. Palace going long. The Son with the ball. Oh, come on, lads. Ball. Come on. It's an early shaky start for Tottenham. Lucas with the ball, though. Picking up a run. Oh, Lucas, good run. That is a foul on Lucas. Could be possibly a yellow card already on Eze. This could be serious, actually. There is a dispute here, guys, for a possible violation. Is it yellow card or red card? What's going on here? The Spurs players are arguing about something. It does lead to nothing. I think it was probably a yellow card. I think the referee was wondering. Eze does bring him down. I think it was Eze. I don't know. Or it could have been... Is that Townsend? I think it was Townsend. But the ball is back. Tottenham do have possession. It's Toby to Sanchez. With Winks. Okay. So Davenport does have Brazilian friends. All right, man. Hey, there we go. Hey, listen. One thing I've noticed, when you're surrounded by Brazilian friends, you kind of practically become a little bit Brazilian yourself. I'm telling you. We have
it's hard not to. It rubs off on you. Their football rubs off everybody all over the world. Back in the 90s and the early 2000s, you know what I mean? Up until 2010, I'd say. But just my Harry Kane hair prediction, I've seen it. He looks good. He looks fit. He looks raring to go. I do think he's going to bag a couple today. That's just my feeling. Look, him not scoring in the midweek, that's going to hurt him. It's going to play on his mind. I wouldn't be surprised to see him unleash on Palace today and get ready and fit and firing before the big North London derby.
Arsenal for Life said this will be a draw. Palace are hard nut to crack. Look, listen, I understand that you're bad, but don't try to associate yourself with us. We're actually have some attacking force. We don't have that, bum and Aubameyang up front. But I will say this: I will be easy with Arsenal for Life because he is a good chap. So
yeah, he's like one of the good ones.
Son reaching out. Ooh,
but okay. Every nut cracks. Every nut cracks eventually.
Every nut does crack, but
and
I do like
when you beat them.
Yep, I do like Arsenal for Life though. He's a good chap.
Yeah, he's one of the good ones.
Yeah, he's one of the good ones. But it is a tentative start for Spurs. Not the sucker punch start that you were suggesting, David. But it could be a start.
No,
Oh,
it's
and here's
coming.
a good cross.
It's coming. If like,
Oh, that was a bad header.
give
Regulon.
Kane.
Oh,
Oh,
Lucas
he was
doing
hoping he was going to
there.
take him down. I think, to be honest. Good attempt. No, look, it's only 3 minutes in. I expect us to be 1-0 up by 20, 25 minutes. To be honest, looking at the way this is going, I do think their defense is looking very stretched this opening 3 minutes.
Legend Gaming asking
That's
how
a
do I
handball.
donate? Is it?
Is that?
Could it?
I don't know. That could be handball there. Let me. No, that's a joke. I didn't even want to look at it.
How do I donate? There should be a cash $sign in the chat. If you go there, you can donate like this beautiful man right here, Kev Williams, or
Big up
men
Kevo.
or women. I don't know, but
We love you, Kevin.
beautiful
We
person.
do.
Yeah, we love you, Kevin. We do.
Oh,
We
what
love
is
you,
Toby
Kevin.
doing?
We do. Oh man. Oh, this is a
Oh,
troubling sign. Kevin, don't worry.
well done.
I will get to that super chat real quickly, but Spurs
Well
are no, we're good.
Well done.
Kev Williams said, "Hi David, hi Marcelo. What minute are you on, please?" Yeah, we are in 4 minutes. I think we are going to be delayed. Unfortunately, American streams. I do have Peacock right now, and they're usually slower than the UK. BT and all that stuff. So it's unfortunate, but
If
yeah,
you
I
go
am
4 minutes 30 seconds from now, you'll match up with us.
Yeah. If you go 4 minutes and 30 seconds, you will match up with us. Yeah, but we are going to be behind y'all. But yeah, thank you, Kev. I appreciate you, man. And big hello to you and much loves.
Come on, well
There's
done.
a
That's
foul on
free
Sonny.
kick. That's a second bad tackle in a row in midfield.
Yeah, that is a bad second tackle, man.
They're trying to chop us down. They don't want us to get out quickly. It's smart. It's a typical Roy Hodgson tactic.
Listen, this is what Burnley does. They're a physical side. They don't play or Palace, not Burnley. Did I say Burnley? Yeah. Listen, sometimes it is like Burnley the way they play. You know what I mean? But this is what Palace does. They get physical. They like to get stuck in to get you on the counters. They're fast. They're strong. It's tough.
Yeah.
Legend Gaming, in case you're new, I am not Matt Hayes. I am Marcelo. Matt Hayes is currently working. I am the backup host when he is working. And Bale here inside the box. Bale, good trickery by Bale. Oh, son!
Sonny,
Ronaldo just missed the header. It was a beautiful play by Bale. What a play by Bale. It is fed through by Doherty. Bale does a beautiful... Oh, that is just...
that's saucy. That's saucy.
Saucy, man. But it was a nice header by Son. I don't think he could have done really much better than that. It was just...
Keeper took up a good position, to be fair to him.
Yeah, good goalkeeping, Mike Keita. But yeah, I am not Matt Hayes. Matt Hayes is currently working right now. But yeah, Will Stewart said
comparison, though.
Yeah.
Good comparison to have that.
Just look a little bit tiny, we just don't look a little bit alike, just a tiny bit of difference in how we look like.
What do you make of this opening 6 minutes, though, Marcelo? Like, we are looking threatening, I think.
We're looking decent, I would say. I think we're kind of taking a more methodical approach, making sure that's a foul. That's a foul on Regulon. How is that not a foul? Oh my God, that's horrible, shocking. But what do you expect from these referees? I gotta get a water, David. So just keep chatting to me for just 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. No, look, guys, it's been a positive opening 7 minutes, in my opinion. Look, we've looked threatening. We're getting the ball forward positively. They're not really creating too much problems, which is all we could ask for. They are battling hard. I'll give them that. But like I said, because they're aging, I do think the longer the game goes on, the harder it's going to be for them to keep up their fighting spirit. So for me, I honestly think even if it's coming up to 70 minutes and it's 0-0, I wouldn't really be afraid, to be honest with you. I do think we will nick it. I do think we'll win today, to be honest with you. I do think it's coming. I think we've sat through all the shit, and that it is going to come. Look, the longer the game goes on, try not to get edgy and nervous. And
good pass by Kane.
You know what I mean?
Doherty, cross it.
Well done, Doherty.
Fuck, cross it, man.
Yeah.
He's like, wait. Fuck, cross it. How do you not cross that? There's a potential for handball here. David, Kane is calling out for a handball, But Doherty's got to cross that. That just
Yeah.
absolutely that infuriates me, guys. If you're watching right now, and if you haven't, make sure to like and subscribe. Also, down below, the Irish Hotspur. Yes, this beautiful man right next to me, or yep, right there. This beautiful man next to me. His channel description is right down below. Make sure to go and follow that. Give him a subscribe as well. Give him some love. But Doherty, man, he just absolutely crazy, man. Just how do you not cross that? It was a perfect weighted pass from Kane, and he doesn't cross that.
This is his problem, Marcelo. He also had a chance against Fulham that we were talking about last night ourselves. All you had to do was whip it in first time, and he decides he thinks he's Ronaldinho. The guy, he needs to learn. Like, at least with Aurier, whether they're the best crosses or not, at least he knows when to get them in. Doherty doesn't. He always goes on a little run and ends up losing it or comes back out with it. Sometimes you just have to play that ball in. You know what I mean? And catch teams unaware, and he just doesn't do it. This is what's so frustrating about the guy.
Yeah. Mark said later they do have Zaha. Yeah, I do expect Zaha to come around soon. But yeah, also
is he ready though? That's the question. You don't want to be bringing him on too soon and bringing him back too soon because he's going to be out injured for longer then. So it's a question really, is he ready? Do I think he's ready? No. I think maybe that was put out in the press to kind of maybe make us think a little differently. Because if he was ready, he'd be starting ultimately.
Yeah. Davenport said, David, did you know Roy Keane was a Spurs fan? I knew it all along. I was surprised you and Maddie didn't know that.
I knew Roy Keane was a Spurs fan.
Yeah, I knew it all. I knew it all along. Like I've known it for a while now that he's been a Spurs fan.
I've watched every interview that guy's done. I've watched a lot of games that guy's played. I love Roy Keane. For me, like when I used to play centre midfield, he was my man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Purely because I had all the creative and technical side. Is like, growing up, what maybe I lacked was the mental side, and then just watching him and like with the size he was and that, he wasn't the biggest of players. But you know what I mean? His aura was bigger than what the man was, and he was a true idol to me. So I know everything about Roy Keane.
Kev Williams said it's great watching the game with you lads. Yeah, absolutely. I love watching the game with you guys as well. Thank you so much, Kev, for the super chat. Listen, I love watching the game with you guys. You guys make it so much easier for me, going through the pain.
Take that down, you little sausage. What is Winks doing heading that straight back to them? Jesus Christ. Chest it down like a man.
Yeah, look,
Pigeon
listen.
chest.
Yeah, no, look, Kev Williams, appreciate it. Thank you so much for the super chat. We got Will Stewart also here with the super chat. Will, big up you. Why is that Geezer? Is it Geezer? Is he meant to say Geezer or
Geezer?
Yeah, why is that Geezer wearing shorts? Lol. Yeah, look, I don't know why. It's shocking, but listen, Will, thank you for the super chat. It was a funny one. I don't know. Maybe it was a nice day in London, and he said, "Why not?" You know what I mean? I'm not too sure about the weather, but from what I heard, it's you don't get many sunny days there. So maybe he just.
I know the summers are good. It's just the winters are really bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so maybe he just I think it is winter there, right? It's winter there.
Yeah, look, we had for instance yesterday, an absolute scorcher of a day. But as it got to about 4 or 5 o'clock now, it was just fucking freezing.
Yeah, so you see, maybe he's just enjoying the nice, breeze.
He probably just waxed his legs and they're probably stinging, so he's letting the air out.
Yep. Bader Basim said, "How is your reaction to the Manchester derby?"
To be honest with you, I actually just couldn't wait for it to be over so we could watch Tottenham.
Yeah,
that's my honest truth. Like,
I watched the Liverpool game.
I watched that. That was enjoyable. Very enjoyable.
I watched that on the treadmill. That was nice.
Do you notice, Rob? Do you notice Rob and Shane were very quiet today?
Yeah, they usually are. They usually don't show up too much in the in the chat when Liverpool loses. It's quite interesting. Yeah, I wonder. But look, about the Manchester derby, to be honest, don't really care for it too much. But nice long ball. Oh,
good header by Jesus Christ! Just
come on, get the ball there.
Oh my God, what is Winks doing? What is he doing?
Winks, come on. Let's do some pressing, huh, buddy? Just so much space. And this is what we were
Please,
talking about, and I
please take
think...
them off now. Just bring me on Ndombele. Actually, very interesting. If my old lad is watching, I'd love to know what he thinks of Winks starting ahead of Ndombele, because I know
He
he
probably
hates
loves
Harry
it.
Winks. No, I know he hates Harry Winks, right? So if he's sitting there and he's delighted that Winks is starting over Ndombele, I have to have serious words with him, lad.
Yeah. No, look, I think Winks is just, again, looked very poor. I think every time he does...
be honest, lad. He's just shit. He's just crap.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is true. Yeah.
You asked me, did I want to wipe the slate clean? And all he's done so far within 13 minutes is be in the picture twice and piss me off twice.
Yeah. No, look,
he's infuriating.
Yeah, he is. I personally, I don't like watching him, but it is what it is. But he needs to press more. That's what I like. He just hides too much. He just hides, like, and then when he gets the ball, he's not brave enough. You know what I mean? Off the ball, he doesn't really do the defensive duties. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have any real quality. You know, like...
nothing. He doesn't excel at anything. He's a C student.
Look at that. He just passes right back to fucking... He just passed right back to, like, I think, what was that? Was that Townsend? Or who was that? No, that wasn't Townsend. Wayne Bonner here with the super chat.
He's trying to look like fucking Dele Alli.
Yeah. Wayne Bonner here with the super chat. Big up you, Wayne. Thank you so much for all the super chats. He said, "Does Winks keep passing? Winks keep passing it sideways because he thinks the lines on the pitch are Spurs shirt?" Yeah. Look, man, I don't know, man. Like, certainly, I don't know. I don't know why he can't make a pass forward. I've never seen a footballer in my life pass more, like, backwards than Winks, other than maybe, Davies. But, I don't even know, man. Like, honestly.
I've never seen a player so unsuited to football. Like, the guy's 24, and he genuinely doesn't have a position. Because no matter where you play him, he just cannot do anything. Like, he's genuinely at 24 years of age. Like, if we don't give him a new contract next time it's up, he's not going to a very great club, because at the end of the day, no one actually knows what his best position is. Yeah. So, it's just only at Tottenham this happens. When
we never get the Bruno Fernandes. We never get
every time I see the guy, I just cringe for him, because look, I'm sure his old lad sits there and he's disappointed in him, to be honest.
No, he's probably happy. Kev Williams, by the way, big up Wayne Bonner. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the super chats. You're awesome. But also another super chat hero, Kev Williams. Winks pisses me off big time. Yeah, guys, put down in this, in the chat down below. Chat with us. What do you think of Winks so far? Because personally, I think he's been dreadful. I think he's been our worst player. But yeah, send a super chat. Put in the chat down below, and We'll try to get to all of you. Yeah, James Watson. By the way, big up Kev Williams. Thank you so much. James Watson just said, Winks is like your little brother. Everything he does pisses you guys off. Yeah. Like, I mean, but the thing is, the reason why we get pissed off is because he doesn't do anything. So, like, I don't know. Wayne Bonner with another super chat. Big up you, Wayne. Nice attempt right there by Regulon. It was a cheeky little cross. Yeah. Wayne Bonner said Winks is the midfield.
The fucking field.
Yep. Wayne Bonner said Winks is the midfield equivalent of Dyer at center back. Yep, I gotta agree. Actually, I wouldn't even say that. I think that's a little bit disrespectful to Dyer, because he actually can tackle, and he's a big lad, so he's actually pretty hard to get manhandled. Unlike Winks, who's, kind of just gets bullied by everyone off the ball. Chimo said Harry Winks more like Harry Wink.
Yeah, he knows exactly what I'm thinking,
One of the comments also said Winks is doing a Michael Jackson impersonation with that moonwalk, always moving backward.
Honestly, I'm not messing, right? He must have busted out some moonwalk. Do you know the inauguration you have to do when you first get into the squad? And, you have to sing or do something. He must have busted out some serious Michael Jackson moonwalk to be able to live off the way he is at the club. It must be legendary, lad.
Yeah, no, look, listen, it's crazy. Oh, it's
Here he
actually
goes. Big punt forward, straight into the goalkeeper's hands. Because why? Harry Winks thinks we're playing fucking Aussie rules. Idiot.
Well, it's a good pressing there by Lucas,
yeah, but Harry Winks' pass overshadows me because he shouldn't have to do that. The ball, let's just hit a straight punch straight down the field like he's an American fullback receiver. Do you know what I mean? Absolute ridiculous. Straight into his hands. Come up and catch it like you're playing Aussie rules. He doesn't even know what sport he's playing.
Calm down, David. It is still only 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, but the guy is infuriating, man. We were in possession and all he does is, here, go ahead, have it.
All right, I'll say this to you.
For fuck's sake.
Listen, as you see right now, David is, obviously, rightfully so, aggravated by Winks. The only way you can help him is to go down in the description down below and give him a subscribe to the Irish Hotspur and like and subscribe to Matty Hayes. It's the only way you can save David. The only way you can save David is by liking and subscribing right now. That's the only way, and also sending out a super chat. That's the only way you can turn his crown upside down. Come on. Come on, David. Cheer up a little bit.
Honestly, why you were speaking, Marcelo? He just gave it away again.
I know. I'm watching this game. Look, at this point, I don't even get angry with it. I just kind of come to expect that from Winks. I know, but
we're talking to Marcelo. We shouldn't have to expect it.
Yeah, but there's nothing we can do, until the end of the season. So, fuck it. You
have all these Josie outers. Where's the Winks outers? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
there should be more Winks out people than there is Josie out.
Right. I think there's more Jose outers than there are Ben Davies outers.
Oh,
I think Ben Davies he's a shocking footballer, but it is what it is, man. Chimoa said, or Chimo said, we need that goal soon. Yeah, I agree. I think the longer this goes, the more it encourages Palace.
Yeah.
Palace thrives off a 0-0 game because they know that they can always nick a goal here and there. But
for me, Kane needs to start showing a bit more as well. He's been poor this opening 20 minutes. He hasn't really shown
tackle by Reguilon.
Oh, that's it. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh well done. You go.
But for me, where was Winks and all that mix up? Where was Højbjerg? Reguilon put on a great tackle, but nobody getting the second ball. Nobody looking for the second ball. I'm looking at Winks or Højbjerg. They got to be on top of that.
Players. Reactive. Yeah. They only came across when Townsend came out with it.
Yeah, you gotta be proactive. We're being a little bit too reactive to Palace.
You've got to read the game. You've got to sniff it out. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. As soon as he put in that first tackle, they should have been over like a light to help him. But then he puts in a second, and they're still standing there watching. And Harry Winks, 10 minutes. There you are. I was going to go to you anyway. Well, I'll take 3 touches, wait 10 minutes, and then I'll give it to you. Oh, great ball. Come on, Sonny. Sonny out to Reg. Serge. Oh, just an overhit pass.
Unlucky. Yeah.
Look at Ben Davies sitting there looking at, I would have controlled that.
I just want to say, make sure to subscribe. We have reached our subscribe target today. I just want to say big up to you guys. Big up to all of you who subscribed today to make it happen. We reached 5.9K. That's massive. Now let's go for
get over to mine.
Yeah. Get over to the Irish Hotspur and also raise his subscribe. But it's on to now 6K. You know what I mean? We're on to 6K now, and we can do it. You know what I mean? Like you guys can do it. Let's go. Yeah, it's this game. It's not really an encouraging start.
No, we've no control in midfield, and we expected this to happen.
Yeah,
no control.
I would say the better midfielder today has been actually Lucas. He's been the only one making actually decent runs. Kane just holding on the ball for too long. Kane,
come on, man.
Get the fucking ball faster, man.
He needs to wake up.
Yeah, he's been dreadful today. What is he
Ivor.
doing?
Yeah,
And,
no,
the thing is, I love Kane, but he
Yeah.
has no excuses because he has been rested. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah.
been games where we've rested him. You know, he's been rotated. I don't know what's going on with him. You know what I mean, man? But nice ball from Bale to Reguilon.
Go
Reguilon
on,
with a good run.
Reggie.
Come on,
Who's
Wayne.
making that
Do
run in here
something.
with all that space? Come on,
Come on,
Kane.
Doherty. Cross it. Cross it.
No,
Dude.
10 years later. No. You know, I'll take 4 touches, wait till he's standing in front of me and just balloon it off him.
Fuck. It's too
First
many
time that had
touches,
to go in.
man.
First fucking time.
Too many fucking touches. What are you doing, man? Ah.
Oh, Winks plays forward. Oh. He's getting excited there. Winks
I'll say this, Bale. Listen, Bale has been looking like one of the sharpest out of the front three so far. He's been looking good. He's been making some good passes.
Son's getting in some good runs and making touches, but when you have Harry Kane coming out here taking up that space, it's not needed. Harry Kane, look, see where he is now. He
great ball by Lucas. Great ball by Lucas.
Get it in there, Doherty.
Doherty.
Good ball.
Sonaldo.
Sonny. Oh. Strike it. Oh. You can see sideways. Lives up to it. Well done. Alderweireld. See, that's why that guy's crucial. Look at that for a sweet ball.
Great ball.
Oh, Doherty. Oh, Lord. Please take him off. Please, Jose. Him and Winks, get them off now. Get it over and done with. Just bring on the big boys. Let's steamroll Palace. Come on, let's go. Oh. Come on.
Yeah, look.
No, I'm positive. There's one coming. We're getting at them. There's one coming.
Oh, good. Good tackle by
Kane.
We're so fucking behind. I'll say this. I looked at the chat. We're so behind. We are so behind. I'm gonna have to refresh the stream for this one because holy smokes, we are behind.
Come on, Harry.
Oh man. Wow.
Play that video, lad. Play Matty's little video.
Let's go.
Come on. When the Spurs
go marching in.
When the Spurs go marching in. I wanna be in that number. When the Spurs go marching in. When the Spurs go
marching in. Bale. He was born to play for Spurs. Come on, baby.
Come on, Marcelo. 1-0. This is what we're talking about. You know, this is what we can even beat these with Harry Winks in the team. Let's go. Let's have it.
Let's have it. Yeah, 1-0 for Tottenham. Yeah, listen,
great
guys.
Play by Harry Kane. Harry Kane showed a turn of pace. You know, he got on the ball. We were accusing him of being a bit lazy. Took the ball off the Palace player, drove into the space, could have shot. I was expecting him to shoot, but no. He sees Bale and he's like,
even better. Listen, even better. I think also a great tackle by Mora. You know what I mean? His pressing so far this game has been excellent. His pressing has been excellent this game. If he does not make that tackle to give the ball to Kane, that Bale never comes.
And this is what I was saying to you last night, Marcelo. The intensity, the press we have when he plays in that number 10, because Harry Kane, like we were saying, Harry Kane's not the quickest, so he can only kind of press one player. But like what Dele Alli wasn't doing against Fulham, when Kane was pressing, he wasn't pressing with him, which means, you know, he has a simple pass out. But with Lucas, he will press with you. He will press. And because he has space, he can kind of wait till the pass is made. With his pace, use that, make up the ground, take the ball off him. And that's why, you know, we actually called for him to start this game, Marcelo. So, you know, maybe we should be considered as team selectors.
Yeah, maybe. Kev Williams said, I love Bale. Guys, put down in the chat below if you love Bale. Also, smash the like if you love Bale. I love Bale. That was awesome. I love that goal. Kane to Bale. Come on. It's a dream made in heaven. So, you know, you love it. But yeah, Sue, listen, I don't know why my stream is so behind. I did refresh it. Hopefully we're not as behind. I can't do anything about it. You know, David, I think you have BT, but you're in your phone, so you can't really stream BT there. But
Yeah.
I don't know why
No,
Peacock is
no, my
so
BT
behind.
stream
I
is
do
not the same
apologize.
as this stream, Marcelo.
Yeah, listen, I do apologize, guys, for the delay.
No, everyone just sync up. It's not a problem. Just sync up to the same time as us. If you sync up to 28, 25 now, you'll be there the same as us. Just sync up with us. It's easier. Anyway, regardless, me and Marcelo, you have to pop in to see the goal celebration anyway, because I know you guys love it. I know you do.
That was awesome.
So, you know, just stay with us, enjoy it. You know, everything's rosy. We're winning. Josie, ours, one more goal, then I'm going to start on them next.
Come on. Yeah, no, look, yeah, Spandon, you know, yeah, he has Peacock, he understands. Yeah, if you guys want to try to sync up with us, we're currently at 2850. You know, if you go 28, 54, 59 around there, you'll be pretty much in sync with us. But yeah, look, guys, what a brilliant goal! Brilliant goal! It was Lucas with a brilliant tackle that led Kane to make an awesome cross to Bale, who just slides it in. And this is what we were talking about, David. As much as we love Stevie, this is what we're talking about. When he plays, there is no threat in the right-hand side. You know, they just don't care about the right-hand side. When him and Lamella plays, there's just not enough threat there. There's not enough, you know, that bite. But when you see Bale in there, we are stretching defenses apart. That front three is absolutely crucial.
Yeah, no, look, sometimes you feel like the Josie outers want Josie to fail because, you know, they were big advocates for Bergwijn. They were describing him almost like we signed him as a right back. You know, but his defensive work and, you know, this and that. And you're looking at them, you're like, you know, but we spent 30 million on a right winger. We want to be talking about his attacking play. So, you know, the fact that Bale has come in, he's contributed, which Marcelo, me, you and Matty said loads of times that, you know, if we could get that right-hand side sorted out, we're a force.
We're a force,
We said it. Me, you and Matty have sat here long, even at the start of the season. We said, look, nothing's coming off the right-hand side. It will catch up with us eventually. But if we can get one of them players out there to nail it down, we're becoming a force, and it's exactly what's happening.
David, I just got to big you up because as I, you know, usually predict about defenders, you predicted about the forwards. I said, no, Stevie was good enough. You know, I thought, you know, maybe him just doing the defensive work was good enough, you know, and then Son and Kane could carry us through the game. But it was obvious to see that team start catching up, and oh, what a great ball. That's actually a pretty decent ball by Winks there. But, you know, it was clear to see that it was catching up, and, you know, defenses were catching on about Kane and Son. So they kind of just forgot about that right-hand side and, you know, just doubled up on that middle and left-hand side.
Yeah.
And, you know, you saw it. But listen, we're seeing it now, and it was clear that you're right. You know, we do need a guy that's a goal scorer on that right-hand side. And Bale is, you know, Bale is looking like the man right now. He's looking like the man on form. And, oh man! Just hearing the words just give me goosebumps, man. Look at my you know what I mean? My hair is like, oh man, just hearing that, you know, Bale on form. Just hearing those words come out. I
literally think as soon as like anyone mentions Bale, their face just lights up.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. A smile just comes across their face, and
yeah, you can't hate Bale. Yeah, you can't hate Bale. It's just
life is wonderful.
Yeah.
It's like that Scooter song. Life is wonderful, magical.
Yep. Oh, nice ball by Bale. Beautiful ball by Bale to Reguilon.
Easy. You can go whatever way you want, inside, outside, because that's what class does.
Yeah, and listen, we're looking threatened on both sides. Oh, nice cross.
Now, why can't Doherty do that? Why can Doherty not do that? He had two players chasing him down, and he still managed to get a ball in the box.
Good tackle by
Doherty do that?
Good tackle there by Højbjerg. He's growing into this game. I thought he had a poor start, Højbjerg, but he's actually growing into the game.
Penetration through the line. Oh, Sonny, trying to do too much. Just give it out to Reguilon and go and go.
Yeah, I think he saw maybe an opening there. If it does go through the legs, you know, Kane was there for the opening. It's a fair enough chance.
Oh my God. Do you see what Winks just done there? He turned his back on it, headed it, and ran away, rather than actually saying, "Here, mate, give it back to me again." He ran away from him.
Yeah.
Don't know if anyone's seen that. I did.
Well, Will Stewart said, if we don't extend Bale's loan, we are daft. And look, listen, we might get maybe an extension for Bale. We might get a full extension for his contract, or maybe Real might let him go, and it is what it is. But yeah, look, it's looking good. But Reggie currently fouled. Yeah, Will Stewart, big up for you for the super chat. Thank you.
Big up, Will. No, look, it's been a positive 30 minutes, I have to say. Palace haven't really caused us any problems. They don't look likely to either. Does that mean the introduction of Zaha is coming? Yes. Does that mean we need to get a second goal? Yes.
Yeah.
And ultimately kill the game off. I see a penalty coming as well.
Yeah, you must be reading the chat. Stop reading the chat, Dave.
Oh.
Is that outside or was that inside?
I don't know. That could just be on the edge.
It is yellow though. That is 100%.
Outside. He dived. I think.
Did he?
I think he dived.
No, I'll say this about Lucas. He's not one to really dive a lot. He's not one to fall off on the ground. No, that was clear contact. But that was clear contact. He did not dive.
Yeah, and it's outside.
No, there's clear contact. It's a definitely a yellow card. No way. I say give this to Bale. What about you guys? I'll give it to Bale.
I would, but yeah, I would give it to Bale. I do think though Harry Kane it might be a bit jealous and I might want to step up and take this.
But Kane, I love Kane, but
I just want a regular free kick and set piece taker, to be honest. It's all I want.
I would say this. Austin, I think he made a big comment. Brilliant run by Lucas. And so far, his pressing and his runs have been amazing. He has been giving Palace so much problem. He has been an absolute, thorn on them, this whole entire time. He has not given Palace time to breathe. How big has Lucas, been? And I want to hear from you guys, how big has it been? And please don't. And by the way, guys, I understand. That you want to talk about the game, but just try not to give as many spoilers. Oh, but Lucas, just mistimed that kick.
Oh man, just kicked fresh air. Unlucky.
Yeah.
That's perfect kick, Harry. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah. Nah, the kick was coming in an angle. That's a pretty tough kick to time.
I tell you, this stuff is a bit higher. That was in.
Yeah. But I think Kane needed to give that to to Bale. But guys,
on the left.
Yeah, you are. Most of you guys are ahead of us. So, but obviously, feel free to always share your opinions about the game and tell us how you feel about the game. But try to keep the spoilers down a little bit because I basically knew the goal was coming a minute before.
That's why you need to calm down.
Yeah, no, I was just telling you. I was like, don't worry. Hey, listen, David. The goal is coming. Don't worry. The goal is coming. I'm just looking down at chat.
No, look, I'm much more relaxed at 1-0. But for me, I do think we do need to go and get the second.
Yeah, Reggie and Lucas energy. Opposition can settle for a bit. Yeah, absolutely. And this is what I'm talking about. I think Lucas at the number 10 role. I told you, David. Before in the preview, I think people been saying Deli this, Deli that. Oh, beautiful ball by Kane.
Oh,
nice touch by Bale. Cross. Oh, Reguilon. Oh, just wide.
Oh, saucy. See, this is what we're talking about on the right hand side. How many times do we see players taking 3-4 touches to get the ball under control? One touch, sets himself up for the cross, it's delivered, and we nearly score off it. It's that simple. Football can be that simple. It's brilliant to watch. My only concern is that we have, when we've gone in leading, we've come out the second half completely sat off and let teams have the ball. I want a second before half time. But if not, I think we need to come out in the second half and go and kill the game on, because if we sit back and allow them onto us and then they bring on Zaha, our confidence will be flowing. And I don't want that to happen.
Absolutely.
It's the only thing they have left to get back in this game, and we have to nullify it.
Yeah. Spandon, Sumerian said Reggie and Lucas. Yeah, already read that one. But yeah, no, great point. Yeah, I think their energy has been great.
Oh, well defended.
Thank you, Spandon. I appreciate it, and I love you, buddy. And yeah, great comment. I think Reggie and Lucas has been
Is Harry
absolutely
Winks actually going to
fantastic.
show up for a pass there or not? Or
I
is he
don't
just
know.
going to stand there?
Uh,
Yeah, just stands there. You know.
Wade Bonner said, "We have the freedom of the right every time." Yeah, no, look, like we were saying, great comment, Wayne. We just
Oh, well
we
done,
just
Lucas.
we're stretching defenses apart. From the middle, from the sides. This
Yeah.
is what we needed. This
Look
is
at the
so
space
important.
we have out on that pitch. Do you know what I mean? And that's purely because they have to worry about everybody now. They have to
Yeah.
all come across and close the gaps, which leaves more space. It's brilliant. And Lucas pressing. He's broke up play up there a lot of times already.
Yeah, Kev Williams said, David, Kane's hair is messy tonight. What would you say? Actually, did you give your analysis on Kane's hair?
No, I did say no. Look, it's been messy because he's been getting involved. That's why I'd be worried if it was still looking slick because it means he hasn't really been doing too much. But from when I seen him at the start, he looked ready and raring to go.
Yeah. Dara saying Son has to do more. I think Sonny's been fine. I think he's been creating chances. I think he's been defending. I think Sonny is a victim of his own. Oh, Doherty, come on, man. Oh, what is that? Oh, good defending by Sanchez.
Well done, Sanchez.
That was. Listen, I often get back on Sanchez's back, but that was some good defending.
Yeah,
how he read that.
Marcelo,
look, how he read that. That was good. That was some.
We've always said credit where credit is due. You know what I mean? And criticism where criticism is due. In the last few games, he's played well, so we credit him for it. And this is what we want to do. But if they don't give us reasons to, then that's not our problem. We can only call it as we see it. But the last 3 games, he's been brilliant and he's been switched on. It looks like that GPS tracker that we gave him, Marcelo, has actually helped him.
Yeah, but Doherty just coming in for some reason. Oh, look at Reguilon with the bicycle kick.
He's an animal.
I love it. But just Doherty though, just coming off his line and just completely, he was almost asleep and then he realized, oh, the ball is coming to me. And then he's so late to it that he leaves.
He's just a wet wipe, isn't he? He's just a wet wipe.
He just leaves the right hand side all open. But Will Stewart said, yeah, and listen, I was giving myself credit for saying that I think Lucas could be a number 10, but the Godfather himself that was saying Lucas should be a number 10. Before even Lucas was playing number 10, Will Stewart was saying, no more chatter about Lucas not being a number 10. This guy, I will say this guy has been saying Lucas should be a number 10 before anybody else. Big up Wayne Stewart because he is absolutely right. Lucas can definitely fill that number 10 role. So big up you, and thank you for the super chat, Will. Thank you so much, and we appreciate it, bud. But yeah, you were absolutely spot on. Sue Smith saying Sanchez has much improved. I agree. Wayne Winter, I'm not Reguilon. I'm not religious. I thought you said Reguilon. I'm not religious, but I pray to God Winks doesn't come on back for the second half. Maximum effort, get maximum points. Yeah, I agree.
Best thing we can hope for is that we bring Harry Winks on pre-season to the Far East Asia and just leave him there.
Yeah. Chima said, "Are you getting a Reguilon shirt?"
Do you know what, Marcelo? That would be a good one on the cards for you because you do need a defenders one. Like, you are king of defenders.
You see, I usually... Oh, that was an interesting header. But you see, I usually like getting only Sonaldo's shirt or Kane because for me, they're the only 2 players I can count on to always have a good season.
Yeah.
So I don't look like an idiot. But I did take a risk and I got a Bergwijn and a Lo Celso shirt.
No.
So for me, as much as I love Reguilon, I'm gonna wait a little bit more before I get a shirt from him. I think I jumped the gun a little bit too fast.
No, look, you stick to defenders, lad. You stick to what you master, lad, which is defenders. You get yourself a Reguilon shirt, lad.
I'm thinking about getting a Taganga shirt one of these days.
Yeah,
so.
I think that'll be my next one.
Yeah, but you know, Regulon, I kind of want to wait a little bit longer. You also never know with the buyback thing with Madrid, you know.
No, I don't think he's going anywhere, to be honest.
Wayne Winter said, "I dare you to get a Davies shirt." Look, listen.
Nope.
You can hand me the money. You can say, "Look, it's for free. You can have it for free." Honestly, you know what I will do? I'll just get, you know, a nice little scrape. I'll scrape off the name. You know, make sure it doesn't damage the shirt though.
Just
You know,
change it to David, lad.
yeah, I'll change it to David. But no, I'll just, you know, just take off the letters and put David and then put Harris at the end. And I was like, all right, this looks good.
That's
So
better.
yeah,
That's what's on the back of my shirt, you know.
do you? Yeah, I have some of my name on the
Yeah.
shirt. Oh, okay, all right. David Harris, number 91. Is that when? Is the 91 because that's when you supported Spurs?
Yeah, the
When you
year is
started?
born, lad.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the year you started supporting Spurs, you started
Yeah,
out of the
well,
womb. Yeah.
1990 was the year I started supporting Spurs, lad.
Will Stewart with the super chat. Does Lucas get a look as a number 10 for BR now for Brazil?
Interesting.
Look, that's a good question. He does have a lot of competition. I'll say that. He's got a lot more competition than at Spurs right now. But I wouldn't be too mad with it. And Winks with a stupid heel. He
That's,
just walks around like a fucking idiot, doesn't he?
no, that's our Winksy.
That's a dangerous foul, dude. You know, you could get sent off with that. It's so
No, there's your
stupid.
passion. There's your passion. He's trying to send you messages, Marcelo. Look at
It's
me. I'm
such a
showing.
stupid foul to give, man. Why would you give that foul? So dumb. This is a goal. I'm getting livid. But yeah, well, Stuart, to your question, yeah, look, you know, he's got Coutinho, also Neymar. He has been kind of converted to that number 10 role at times because we do have a lot of left wingers, and Neymar can play in that role. Oh, nice ball by Hugo. Oh, it slips it off his hand. But yeah, oh, good run by Lucas. Lucas, come on, pass it. Oh, Lucas needed to pass it there. Oh, Lucas, come on, give it, pass it. Pass it to Sonny, Lucas. That was shocking.
Marcelo, do you need to run off and get water or a drink or that before half time?
No. But yeah, Lucas just bad counterattack there.
No, look, you know, it's.
We always do this. We always do this in a counterattack. We always do this. We
No!
always do
What
this.
is going on?
We
Who's getting
always
open them?
fucking do this before the fucking final
Right before
35
half
minutes.
time, that's a killer. You can't concede before half time. That's the most dangerous time. That's a killer.
Fuck.
Come on, that's basics. Where's Toby? He doesn't even get up with him.
Authority, man. What the fuck?
Oh man, he's free in the middle. Free in the middle. Rose like the eagle he is. Look at fucking hell. Jesus Christ, man.
Shocking.
Just when I thought our defensive mistakes were over. Doherty allows the ball to come in. He's 10 yards away from his man. And then no one's picking up Bendeke. He's the only man that's been in the box all half. Why is no one picking him up?
Also, Lucas, you know, which is a terrible run. I don't know if you missed that. He just made a stupid run. Should have given the ball to Sonny a lot earlier. Hold possession. Just hold possession for the last fucking minute. It's the last fucking minute. Why are you running into the fucking defenders, man?
Yeah.
Just hold fucking possession. You have the fucking ball. Just hold to it. Fuck.
Oh, come on.
So annoying, man.
Oh, that's a piss take. Right on the stroke of half time, man.
Fuck
That
off.
changes the team talk. It changes the. Jesus Christ. The only thing I would say is that we might actually see us come out and play football in the second half. You know, they did
Get Winks off. Get Winks off. Get the fuck out of
the same site their goal came from in the last game as well.
Fuck off, man.
Bring me on Ndombele.
That's so gut wrenching, man. I'm so angry by that.
That's
I'm
so deflating,
angry.
man.
so angry by that. I'm so mad. I'm more like honestly, I'm mad at the defense, but I'm more mad at Lucas. Just so stupid, man. You have the fucking ball, and you just run
Yeah.
into the fucking defenders, and you lose it, and you give Palace a chance to counterattack. Just such a
Just as Will was
stupid
calling
ball
them
to
for Brazil squad.
lose. And that's why he doesn't get into the Brazil squad. That's why he doesn't get into the Brazil squad. And then people wonder,
Oh,
you
man, it's a
know,
killer. That's a hard one to get over.
Wayne
That's like the
Bonner,
death
we
in the
can't
family.
let Palace play in the second half. Yeah, I agree. Just, it's
Fuck
not even
me,
sitting
man.
back. We had the fucking ball. It's not sitting back. We had the ball, and then Lucas came in, and he just fucking lost it for such a dumb reason.
We were looking, we were looking threatening. We were playing well. It was looking easy. You know what I mean? They get one chance, and they leave Benteke, the only target man that they have ever had in the box, and they leave him free. Put pressure on the guy. Jump with him. Jesus Christ. Doherty, he can't allow that ball to come in. Why is he always tucked inside? Why can't he ever get out?
So
Man.
gut-wrenching, man. I'm so pissed off by that. I'm actually
Lucas, all you
so
have to do
mad.
is play that through to Sonny. Just
It's
let's,
one
get it in
fucking
there and
minute.
half. Get it out
Pass
of
it
there.
to fucking Sonny, man. So so annoyed by this Spurs team, man. Like every time we have a chance to move up, chance to move up in the table, we're such bottlers, man.
Oh,
One
lad.
fucking minute to go. Just hold on. Keep the ball. Pass it around. Keep it. Get nice and tight. Let Palace draw it into you. You don't
Yeah.
need to fucking just go always long ball, always these risky passes. We're 1-0 up. We don't have to be the one that's that's has to make them risky passes. Just keep the ball, pass it to one another. You know what I mean? Stay tight, stay composed, stay focused. It's the last fucking minute. And then just Doherty, everybody just Lucas, everybody just switches off. They're like, "Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? For halftime, what am I gonna eat? Am I gonna have a banana in halftime?" Everybody was just like, you know what I mean? Nobody was watching you. You got Sanchez, one guy in the box, one fucking guy in the box, and Sanchez and Toby cannot mark him. I just cannot believe it, man.
I'm actually not even confident going into this half.
And Will Stewart said, "Come on now, even Messi gets dispossessed." Listen, there's a difference though. Lucas had so many people to pass. Messi never gets dispossessed like that.
He wouldn't do that last minute of a half anyway.
You don't do that in the last minute and a half. Lucas literally had about 5 people he could have passed to, and he just chose to run into the defenders. Just chose to run into them. Makes no sense. In the last minute, why would you run into a defender to get counterattacked? No. You give the ball to Sonny. You hold the ball. Get into the halftime. It's 1-0, and we go in there with confidence in the second half that we can get a second goal and kill the game. Now it's 1-1. Even if we get another goal, there's still that doubt that Palace could come back again and score. Now we just made this game about 1,000,000 times harder, all because Lucas just did not make one simple pass. I'm so sick of it, man. I'm so always in the halftime too. And look at Fulham. Always in the halftime.
Fulham. Lucas, the defenders switched off as well.
Everybody switched off. We were looking so good in the first half, keeping the ball, moving it nicely, going back and forth, and then they just switch off. They were just thinking about maybe their mates who they're gonna text after the game or whatever. How they're gonna celebrate, and then they just score out of nothing. Palace just score out of fucking nothing. Sick of it, man.
It's even more sickening because the opportunity is there. Anytime there's any opportunity to put things right and achieve something, they just fuck it off. Seriously, I hope they're in there at halftime with their heads together fuming and they come out and put it right this half. Can I see it? No. Judging by the way we've only ever played 45 minutes in any game this season, whether it be leading at halftime and coming out second half and just basically acting like the game's over, or whether it's going in, losing at halftime and coming out the second half trying to play your way back into it. We've only put 45 minutes together in any game. So this is worrying for me. I'd be shocked if we come out and put 90 in because that's what we need now. We need to come out this half and fucking play like men Be men. Not be cowards and little boys and shrivel up and hide and be, you know what I mean, and start doing stupid things, playing safe balls. Come out and be fucking men.
Paul Markey said Winks and Bale's men being left loose, leaving Doherty running between 2 and 3, and he will be blamed. Winks has to be removed. Absolutely agree. I think Winks has been terrible. And as far as Lucas, look, I think he's had a good first half. Don't get me wrong. I think Lucas has had a good first half, but that just really annoyed me. That's just like it's just like one of those things. Like I think, like it wasn't all of his fault, but I just think like Sonny is right there. Just why not just pass it home? You know what I mean? Why take that risk? Just such a brainless move, but it is what it is. The defense also has to be culpable. I blame mostly on Doherty and Winks and Toby and Sanchez just not being able to mark one man in the box. And Jordan Stevens has said conceding at the worst possible time. Yep. We need at least 2 goals to ensure the win. We all know how likely we are to bottle a 1-goal lead. Yep. Absolutely agree. And Will Stewart said there was at least 12 touches before that cross. Oh, no, look, Will Stewart. I absolutely agree. Lucas is not the only one to blame. I just think, right, sometimes this is what our offense does. We get the ball, right, and then we just feel like we just have to do something crazy. You know what I mean? It's like we have to, send a long ball. We have to make a through ball. Sometimes the better play is just keeping possession. Just keep possession. It's 1 minute left. Just pass it to Sonny. Don't try to run into a defender. There's no point in it. Sonny is open. He can then pass it to Reguilon. Build up play. You don't need to take on 5 defenders. You're not, R9. You know what I mean? You're not Messi who could take on, 8 defenders. You're not Messi in your prime. Like you got to understand.
Ronaldinho,
you're not you're not of that same cloth, man. So just pass it to Sonny. Keep it nice and simple, nice football. But we always Spurs. We make it hard on ourselves. We make it difficult. We like to give this fan base stress. And Crystal Palace scores a goal out of really nothing in the first half. Crystal Palace has done nothing this first half. Nothing at all. They did not have a single shot on target. They barely had any real chances. You know what I mean? They had a half a chance, but that, Sanchez made the shirt to clear that. But they haven't looked anywhere penetrating this whole half, and we just give them a stupid, dumb, idiotic goal. I'm just so tired of it, man. When are we ever gonna learn?
It'll be interesting to see how many people are making that one Jose's fault.
Yeah, and Creator S, same old story. People are saying Winks out. Moore has been our best player in this half. Look, listen, I don't deny that Mora hasn't had a good game. I was saying it. You know what I mean? If you were watching the stream, I was saying that Mora has been having a good game, and I would still keep him. I wouldn't sub him for that. But it was just an idiotic play that's just annoying me. And
just in your defense, though, Marcelo, football is a 45 plus stoppage minute, a half. It's 90 plus stoppage minute game. Like you can play well for 90 minutes, but if you switch off for that 1 minute in injury time, like he did, well then I'm sorry, it overshadows how much good you've done. Mm-hmm. Like we get that he's had a good game, but like what are we supposed to do? Sit here and be like, oh, when he's had a good game, let's not talk about it. No.
Yeah.
The point is like, you have a good game when you perform from the first minute of the game right through to when the final whistle blows. Not anywhere in between. And ultimately, I don't care what people say. Okay, you can do 10 good things in football, but it's not one thing that can cost you. And this is why we say you have to be switched in, clued in, have football IQ, game management, all these things, is because you have to be able to be on it in them times. You can't be having switched off periods like you are.
Yeah.
He has to be aware. We've just cleared a corner kick.
Yeah.
He's on the ball. He's done the hard work and driving us out.
Silly.
Now pick the pass. Put it either in behind for Gareth Bale, in behind for Kane, or in behind for Lucas, or in behind for Son.
And
but
look,
he doesn't. He runs into trouble.
Yeah, and look, it's only gonna get even harder. It's only gonna get harder because guess who's gonna come? No. But like, guess who's gonna come after this? You know what I mean? Guess who's gonna come? It's gonna be Zaha. Zaha is going to come after this, and it's only going to get harder from here on. You know what I mean? Then we're going to have to deal with Zaha. We're going to have to deal with Eze. We're going to have to deal with, three guys. We couldn't deal with one. We couldn't deal with fucking Benteke, man. When was the last time Benteke even scored a goal? It's unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. I'm so unbelievably annoyed. So annoyed. Liverpool dropped points. West Ham, okay, they're looking decent, but we can catch up to them. Everton, we can catch up to them. We finally can catch up to them, and then we just give it away like that, just on a silver platter. Here you go, enjoy it. We don't want it. It's not good enough, man. I'm so angry, but listen, I have to regain my composure.
No, fuck it. It pisses me off.
No. I have to regain my composure because there is still 45 minutes to go. Now, if these guys, these same men, right, that go on social media and have a grand old time when they win, and always love to enjoy it when they win, and they say how much they love the badge, how much they love playing for this club, and how they think that they're doing the best. Now, if you're one of those players, I demand you to go that second half and you give me this fucking win. Because Wilfried Zaha is about to start. He's getting ready. I can see him warming up, and I can see a goal. Now, I want these guys to actually go and actually go in there and go and show some intensity, because the last time something bad happened in the second half, guess what? We've conceded a goal. Remember West Ham, right?
The side that the goal came down was the exact side I told you about last night. The left-hand side, 45% of their attacks. Now, that's the side Wilfried Zaha is going straight on now. So, Hodgson has spotted a weakness. Hodgson is going for it. Hodgson is controlling this game tactically right now. 45% of their attack comes down the left. Their goal came down the left. Now bring on our top goal scorer, Wilfried Zaha, with 9 goals, to play down the left. They're targeting it. Now, if these players don't see that coming and get something to get this sorted out, I'm gonna go ballistic. Because if I can tell you that the night before a game, right, then why are we still conceding a goal down that side the day of the game?
I don't know, man. Guys, while you're at it, please, I want to hear your thoughts about the second half. Making sure down below, the chat is flying. If you want to make sure it's read out, send out your super chats. I see some new faces. Make sure to like and subscribe. We are currently 225 likes. Come on, guys. Let's go crazy. Let's get to 250 before the game starts. I want you guys to get to 250. If you're upset with Winks and you're upset with, that second half goal like I am, go down there and smash that like button. Smash your frustration off that like button, because you know what? I just did that now, bro. I just went there and I give it a like because I'm frustrated. That this team keeps on frustrating me. I'm so sick of it. I'm so tired of just always being, just blue balled by this squad. This squad just always finds a way to blue ball us. Every team of quality they play, they crumble. Every time they get pressed to a fight, they crumble. I'm sick of it. Will Stewart, my point is, how can you be confident in attack if the back six don't close down and attack the ball? Winks didn't step up and Doherty gave him 5 yards. I know, Will, I absolutely agree. Look, listen, I thought Lucas was just silly. I thought, him running into 5 players was just a silly mistake. But no, listen, the defense still had enough time to be in shape. The defense, there's still other touches. Doherty had more than enough time to get back to his position. Toby and Sanchez, had one man to cover and they didn't. It's shocking. It's absolutely shocking. This is shocking defending. It's abysmal every time for Tottenham Hotspurs. And you know what? I guarantee you, I will not be surprised, knowing how weak-minded these players are. I will not be surprised if these defenders go out there and concede a early half goal by Palace. I've seen this way too many times, bro. I'm getting so sick and tired of it. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. It's getting to a point where it's just ridiculous. It's a joke. The worst time to concede, and you concede. Every time we concede at the worst possible time. We never do ourselves any favors. But big up, Will. Thank you so much for the super chat, guys. If you can send the super chat, and we really appreciate it. We're trying to get all your comments in. But yeah, um, just very annoying, man. Just very annoying. I'm. We better go out there and really go guns blazing, because honestly, if I see us, looking like calamitous in this first second half, I'm gonna lose it. Honestly, I know I'm the host. I'm trying to be professional for Maddie, but Jesus, like, these guys are really making me want to like rip my hair off. I like, it's getting to a point where I'm getting sick and tired of it. Yeah, and Zaha is on, guys, so it's gonna be him and Doherty. And yeah, Winks is also still on. Yeah, no, look, so the first team of actual decent quality we play, and just just we crumble. We're such a spineless backline. Just have such a spineless backline, man.
It's just gut wrenching, lad. It's a killer. Like, everyone knows in football, you cannot concede on the stroke of half time. It's a killer. It completely changes everything about the game. You don't do it. These players, like you said, they were thinking about how many massages they were going to get at half time. How many who was making them coffee. They were worried about their half time, and ultimately we paid for it.
Yeah. No, look, it's shocking, but listen, we still have 45 minutes to rectify it. Hopefully we can. We better. No, listen. I'm tired of hoping. We better.
Come on, what is that?
Lazy
That's
pass
not rectifying
by
anything. That's shit.
Yeah, that's a lazy pass by Højbjerg. I'm not gonna blame Lucas for that one. Good interception by Lucas.
Now where is he going? Down a blind alley. Well done. That's a free. That's a yellow card. Give him one. Give him one now. This referee gives out an average of 4.2 per game. Stuart Atwell. And here we go. Well done. He's living up to the reputation. Good yellow card.
That's a good yellow card. No,
he's had 2 or 3 tackles like that in midfield. Stop him throwing himself about like that now.
Yeah. Wayne Bonner said, I said Bonner. Don't worry about it. I said Bonner, David. Don't go giggling now. He said I'd put Sissoko on for Harry Winks. Too much. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. We need a numballer. It's simple as we need a numballer. But where's Winks? Oh, that's Højbjerg. Where's Winks anyways? Oh my God, man. Just stands there like a deer in headlights, man.
We need to get a bit of rhythm in this game now.
Yeah. Regular. Yeah. Read out the good comments, plus the super chats. Yeah. No, listen. I'm trying to get to all these super chats. Sue Smith seems like she's enjoying my rage. But yeah, big up you, Wayne. Listen. Look, I do read the comments, so it is good. So I love you guys, but sometimes it just flows by so fast. I want to be so interactive with you guys, but it just goes by so fast. I can't get to every comment, and obviously super chats will take priority. But yeah.
Oh, that's a yellow. That's a yellow. We're on the count for again.
Listen, I like this ref. I like this ref, man. I like this ref.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he has authority of the game, and rightfully so.
Wait until you see this goal. I'm sorry for the spoiler, Marcelo.
I know. I already heard it. Yeah, no, I already heard it.
Look at that, right? Gareth Bale. Oh, sprays it. Look at this.
Great man.
Big ball in. Here we go. Yeah. Who's on the end? Who's on the end? Who's on the end? It's Darren Wales. Come on. Woo!
We're so behind. Why are we so behind?
Everywhere we go.
Everywhere we go. Bale.
Where the top boys will make it all noise. Everywhere we go. Come on. Catch him.
Wayne Bonner said, can we get order? Come on.
Here we go. So, guys, everyone knows this would have been my team talk at the start of the game. Order. Can we please restore some order in London? Come on.
Come on. Where is that from, David? Is that from a movie?
No, I just sat here and just came to my mind and I done it. People love it.
It was good, man. It's good. Yeah, Nathan did say calm down. Look, listen, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Ah, yes. Get away with. Get off the pitch. Should be still injured. Get off. Come on.
Yeah, that was a foul. That was a clear foul.
That's assault. Be locked up if you've done that in the street, lad.
Yeah. I don't know about all that. But look, listen. Listen, we want a reaction from the boys, and they're giving it to us, And it shows a mentality change, you know what I mean? It shows a mentality change.
Like
yeah, Wayne Bonner said, get in, David. Yeah, look, everybody seems to be happy, and yeah, look, reading the chat.
What? What's going on?
No, don't read the chat. Come on, man. Ooh, what a goal, man.
The hair prediction.
Hey, you did say it. You did say it about the hair.
I said it looks like he's going to catch one sweetly today. And here it is. Wait for it.
Man.
Boom!
That's just...
Pick that one out, man. Pick that one out. I think we're having a VAR check for offside. Oh, he's off. Oh, that's off.
Is Doherty off?
Build-up.
Fuck Doherty, man.
Honestly, though, what a screamer.
Fuck Doherty, man. I can't believe you ruined that perfect goal.
Yeah.
So shit.
Like I said, with Tottenham,
no, he's on. He's on. No, he's on.
Yeah, but look, like I said, with Bar, they always try to find the reason.
No, but he's on. He's on. No, he's on. No, he's on. He's onside. He's fine. No, he's on. He's 100%. Look at Cahill.
Matty Hayes, if you are watching, please click where I said I feel like he's going to strike one today. Please, because you need to get this sponsored. And it's in, it counts, 3-1. What a screamer. Play that video. Play Matty Hayes. It's pride and joy. I want to see it. We love it too. Everywhere we go.
He's one of our own.
Everywhere we go.
Come on, David. No. We gotta sing it. He's one of our own. He's one of our own. Harry Kane.
He's one of our own. He's one of our own. He's one of our own. Harry Class A Kane, King of the Lane. He's one of our own. Let's go. Marcelo, 2 points off top 4. Game's over. Let's talk about a magnificent 3 points.
Yeah, more in the build-up. Wayne Bonner said, your order team talk work, David. Listen.
I'm telling you. Order. We are restoring some order here, guys. There's only one team in London that everyone talks about. There's only one stadium in London everybody talks about. There's only one manager in London everybody talks about. There's only one striker in London everyone talks about. And it's all Tottenham Hotspur, baby. All these people gave up. We all really want to win this way. Jose this, he's lost the dressing room. Let's get Nagelsmann in because he wears tight pants and he looks good. He's 30-odd. He's the next best thing. Mourinho's time at Tottenham is done. All wrong. These Jose outers, they've been shown for the agenda. We win 2 games 4-0. They all go hiding. They all go crying. Come out. We beat Fulham 1-0. Right? Then they all sit there and they're like, oh, well, we were lucky. Like lucky is Jose Mourinho's problem. A bit of luck now is Jose's fault. You know what I mean? Oh, we don't want to play this way. But not saying that, we have Ben Davies left back, Doherty right back. It's hard to play a ball when you've these sort of players in there, this, that, and the other. None of that. You know what I mean? And now they're sitting there crying this evening. In fact, they shouldn't actually be allowed to celebrate.
Yeah. Nah. Look. Let's make it a day, of rejoice, and where Spurs fans can come in and let me get some chats. Will Stewart said Mora built that one too. Yep. No, listen. Look, I'm not gonna take back my comment about him running around like a headless chicken and losing the ball at a wrong place. I'll never take that back. I am right about that one. I won't take that back. But I did also say He has been playing well, and the thing I was most worried about was that we were not going to show up in the second half, because we often do that. Whenever something bad happens at halftime, right before halftime, we usually don't come back, David. I don't know if you can agree. We usually don't. But
no, we
no,
don't. Quick
no,
question, Marcelo. Do you know who headed that ball back across for Gareth Bale?
I don't
Anyone
know.
in the chat, if you do know, let me know.
Yeah, I forgot who it was. Sue Smith said Marcelo had a heart attack for nothing. Yeah, no, I did.
No,
Listen, I
no, we were well in our rights. We only call the game as it happens, some people do say we can see the future and with a profit. So, maybe we should have seen it coming. But look, that mascot guy 619 today.
Yep. Saraz Pathak said, "Guys, Bell switch of play today is just awesome. Man of the match for sure. Lucas and Kane up there too. Yeah, I agree. I think Bell has been the man of the match. I think he's been absolutely stupendous. Stupendous. Stupendous in the first and second half. I think he was the only player in the first and second half that's been playing consistently amazing. I think he's been I think this is, other than maybe his Burnley game, this has probably been his best performances. Oh, good header there.
Oh, good clearance.
No. Yeah, good clearance by Harry Kane. I think Hugo was on top of it anyways.
No.
Wayne Bonner said, Jose out fans have gone quiet. Great start, Coys. Yep. Does Jose get any credit for this? Nope, he won't.
No, it's just Palace. Palace were are awful.
Yeah.
That's going to be next. Oh, are we really celebrating beating Palace? That's the next one.
Yeah.
Are we really celebrating beating the oldest team in the Premier League? You can already see the tweets coming. I wonder what I would actually like to see, to be honest with you, is one or two of them just come out and say, look, I got it wrong. Please forgive me, and let's all push in the one direction now and really concentrate on the problem, which is ENIC, which we've been trying to say for the start. But it's no surprise, Marcelo, because we've been ahead of the curve a lot of times this season when it's come to things about Tottenham. So it's no surprise in that regard.
Well, I mean, dude, we can't even defend our own managers or players. You see people. Oh, hey, Sonny. Oh, wait, it was Reguilon. Oh, I thought that was Sonny for a second. That was Reggie. Oh, Reggie is fuming. He really wants that corner. No, he wants a corner. Was it a corner? Oh, no, he just missed.
Oh no. Look, I
oh no! Wait, that's a corner. That's a corner. He is right.
Yeah, that is a corner.
What is he doing? Wayne Bonner said, "Is David's oven ready for the eagle?"
Oh yeah. No, look, I've already told the missus. I told her there after Gareth Bale scored. Just like I was saying to Marcelo, can we just talk about 3 points now? Because I've already said to her, baby, look, I know, it's a bit of a delicacy, but I've went out and bagged us a big one today. You'll never believe it. I gave him a stone cold stunner. He was head hanging over the ropes. I said, look, I set him up for a 619, completely dismantled him. I said, preheat that oven. I've bagged the big boy. Daddy Dave is coming home with the eagle. I've said it for the last 3 weeks. How many times have I sat here and said, I am waiting for that eagle? I'm waiting for it. I pinpointed this game as a massive game for us. That's why I keep saying it. The eagle, the eagle, the eagle. It's all anything's ever heard out of me. So, Wayne, the oven's on. And I really do encourage everyone to tune into my live stream later on because, I'm going to be here. Your boy's going to be here weighing in with 100% passion. He's going to come out of his hosting role. He's going to sit there feeling loosey-goosey. I can already feel it. It's going to be a great stream. It's going to be a great stream. That's all I can say. You do not want to miss it. You do not want to miss it.
No, we do not. Yeah, you do not want to miss the Irish Hotspur. While we're at it, guys, we are at 241 likes. That's some crazy stuff. If we can get, listen, look, I know.
400. Give me 400.
No. Hold on a second. If we can get, by the end of the game, if we can get to 300, that would be absolutely massive. Now, I know there's 135 of you. I don't know how many of you already liked, but if you have not liked, please like and subscribe. I'm counting on you. Only you guys can build up this community. Only you. Listen, you want more Spurs fans coming in and rejoicing and having this grand old time, singing songs, appreciating us winning. You need to hit that like
You
button.
make it sound like such an ideal Sunday, Marcelo.
Look. You need to hit that like button. You need to hit that subscribe button and grow that community. Only you guys can do it. Come on. Let's go. And Spanish Sumerian said Reggie gets any opposition in the box a lot. Imagine Davies. Look, David, I'll just let you take on this one while you're at it. It's Davies.
Look, honestly, Ben Davies gets a nosebleed when he goes above halfway. The reason why he doesn't go above halfway is because he's a slouch and he can't get back, so that's why. And look, when you can't control a ball or pass it, there's just not really any hope for you, really, is there? And then, when you see him getting spun week in, week out, and then people try and tell me this guy's good enough, he's a 7 out of 10, it's Jose's problem.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're watching. I really don't.
Yeah. No, look, I don't know either, but Spandon, great super chat as always. We love it. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much, guys. It's the man himself, Matty Hayes. Let's get to 250.
Oh, Harry Cross A. Kane, king of the lane. I'm telling you, man. I told you, Matty. I know you're watching now. Please, please, please get a sponsor for this hair prediction. I'm begging you.
Yep. No, look, I think that would be a great sponsorship. But Matty Hayes saying, yeah, let's get to 250 likes. Matty, I'm going to do a big one for you, bro. Let's get to 300 likes. We can do it. Come on. The Harris Army. Listen. When this watch along comes together, it's Avengers Assemble. You know what I mean, bro? Like, you know what I'm talking about, David. I'm telling you, bro. Like when we do this watch along, it's Avengers Assembled. We got the Harris Army, we got the Samba soldiers. We got the Matty Hayes Army. It's everybody together.
The map
pack. The map pack.
So you have hashtag map pack, hashtag Samba soldiers, hashtag Irish Army. Get them all in below. Like get everything in below. And also, I just want to say on behalf of Matty Hayes, thank you so much for all the super chats today, guys. It's been absolutely awesome. It really does help Matty achieve his goal.
Yep.
You've been so generous. So big yourselves up. And keep it going. Everyone in the chat, everyone that's viewed in today, you've been so important. Everyone that smashed that like button, it's been really important. So keep it up. We've really enjoyed ourselves. It's been a good day, great Sunday, glorious. You know what I mean? Can't wait to sit there and celebrate tonight, to be honest.
You know what? Because I love you, Chimo, you are part of the Marcelo Maniacs. You know what I mean?
I'll put you on a different bracket. What was he called earlier? Chimney Van Long or something. It was so funny.
Yeah. Look, I may mispronounce your name, but I do love you. You are part of the Marcelo Maniacs, the Marcelo Samba Army. You're part of all that. But let's see. What is this comment? I agree with you, Mac. Different type of class. Oh, imagine Harry with Sunny Space. Listen, that would be that would be insane. Sunny has been awfully quiet this game. Very unusual from him, in a Palace match. Would you say?
Nah, look, it's only Palace. We did say it's the aging squad. Look, we could end this 5-1. To be honest with you, I did say 4-1, so I really would love another goal. I'd love it. It'd be on my wet dreams. But no, look, it was always going to be easy. It's Palace's retirement home. I'm not being funny. Like, if we're beating them 3-1 with Harry Winks and he still actually hasn't even been that good. Do you know what I mean? We can beat anybody.
Yeah. No, you're right. Wayne said, can Joe Hart sponsor Harry's hair prediction? Listen,
I actually wouldn't take a Joe Hart sponsor, to be honest with you, because it's just an excuse for him to cling on around my club. So I actually wouldn't take it from Joe Hart. And that's being polite.
Oh man, I love it.
I take it from Head and Shoulders, but I'd happily take the sponsor off him. I honestly think they get more bang for the buck if they'd done it with me.
But doesn't this feel good? Just sit back, relax, watch Tottenham play.
It's been a long time, Marcelo. I was just thinking that a few minutes ago. It's great
good defending. Actually, that's actually good defending by Doherty. Decent defending. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just about to say, Marcelo, it's been such a long time. things were going bad. We were all getting tired and pissed off, but today it's just sitting back, relaxing, doing what we do best, have a laugh, analyse the game, and watch Tottenham take 3 points. You know what I mean? I'm all for it. So it's a great day, and it's it's a pleasure enjoying the stream with you, Marcelo.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be here, man. Chimo said, I smoke a lot of weed and I don't have high hopes for art.
More like high hoops if you smoke enough of that, lad.
Oh man. Gary said, I told you Toby to play and Spurs will be 3-1. Yeah, you did say it. Actually, I do remember that. I do remember Gary yeah, I do remember Gary super chat saying that. But I'll say this: there still could be time for a fourth goal. So you might be wrong on that 3-0, 3-1 prediction. I hope you are, to be honest.
No, I want another goal. I want to be the one that's right. I want to be 4-1. That's what I want.
I hope it's 4-1. Yeah, we got to do Pellis big. We got Rob here, the Last Minute Podcast. Make sure to check him as well. He's got some good content. He
was sitting there quiet, waiting. And when he realised there's no hopes of Palace coming back, he pops his head up. But I just want to say, Rob, I love you. I think your podcast is brilliant, by the way. Matty won't mind me doing this. Everyone get over, check it out. Matty's on the podcast. The boys are good friends. Quality stuff coming out there. Smash a like and subscribe on it. But I will say, Rob, you've forgotten about me and Marcelo recently. You've been very quiet, you and Shane. Yeah. It's been upsetting. I loved you guys. I love interacting. I love ripping the piss. Even when Spurs were losing every week, me and Marcelo was still there. But you guys have gone hiding. I'm very disappointed.
Yeah,
come out, show your true colours. And actually, let me be honest, right? You beat us twice, and we're ahead of you now. That's embarrassing. This is the worst league title defence I've ever seen in my life. No passion, no commitment, no desire. The hunger's gone. The man brings them 2 Champions League finals, winning one of them, and a Premier League, and they can't even go out and get a top-class signing. You bring in Thiago, back him up like he's the best, and, ultimately he slows everything down, and that's when he's on the pitch. And, look, it's a glorious day. Everyone knows how much I love Liverpool.
Hugo's got to catch that, in my opinion. We got a super chat from Jeremy Smith. Now we have our Bale back for good. Yeah, no, look, Bale. Let's talk about Bale a little bit here, David. I think he's been my man of the match. I think he's been tremendous. What would you say about Bale's performances? Because I've been saying it the whole chat. I want to hear your opinion on it.
Yeah, no, I think it's been brilliant. Look, one thing we all said is we knew when Gareth Bale was coming in, we had to give him time. We've all sat there and agreed. We all sat there giving him time. Some of us, a lot of us said up until Christmas. Now it's took slightly longer than that. But I do remember us saying before, Marcelo, and even Matthew, I remember having this conversation. Even if it means he can come in around February and be there for the business end of the season. And it's exactly what he's doing. He's arrived at the right time. Look, if he could have arrived earlier, all for it. Even more better. We might not have seen a lot of the results we've seen. But he's arrived now. And we've always said if we could get that right side clicking, we're going to be a real force. And it's showing.
Yeah.
It's showing. And for me, we've seen Dele play with them and we've seen Lucas play with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looking at what I see, I would much rather Lucas play than Dele. And that's no criticism of Dele. Dele's come in. He's hit the ground running. And we spoke about this last night, Marcelo. We think, a lot of the hype is a bit too much.
And hit the post. Oh. Zaha just hit the post. Oh, man.
But anyway, let's not give Palace too much airtime. They don't deserve it today.
Where's Winks doing? Look at him. Just doesn't read. He doesn't even read Zaha's run. Look at that. Just gives way too much space. Lisa, it's lazy foot. Hits the post. Wow, good shot by Zaha. Out of nothing. And again, listen. I don't want to startle the fans too much, but as much as we're talking, this game is still not over. If that went in, that would have been a big problem.
It's over. Lamela's coming on now. It's finished.
Yeah. So Winks has got to. We can't.
Yeah, he's coming off.
Yeah, Winks is coming off. Come on.
We're going to go get 4 and 5. Bale off 2 for Sissoko. So Lamela's going out right. and Sissoko will head in the middle beside Højbjerg. That's grand because look, it's positive. It means Bale's rested. He's coming off early. We don't need to risk the injury. Fair play to him. He's putting a massive shift this week. So yep. First of all, I want to be the first one to thank Bale for that. He's been huge this week. He's put in a massive week. Him and Toby.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's been brilliant. And so far, we've managed to get through the game without having to give Ndombele minutes, which would be great for him having that rest.
Yeah,
maybe I would, if I'm being too generous, my next sub I would maybe like to get Højbjerg off and kind of give him a little break as well.
I think we're gonna rest them for Dynamo. I think we're gonna rest them. But I just want to get to the super chat. Wayne Winter said, "Roy, my boy, it's not looking too good. A Sean Connery is still on the cards." That's all.
That's from the super chat you sent in last night. Big up, Wayne.
I remember that. Yeah. Big up, Wayne.
What is it with Waynes? We have Wayne Bonner and Wayne Winter. They're great people.
First name. Yeah, it's a popular first name. We got Batman. Bruce Wayne. I guess Wayne is just a popular name. But Wayne Bonner said, "Get that idiot Winks off. Can't pass the ball." Yep, I agree. Look, big up you, Wayne. You're 100% right. I think Winks probably was the worst player in the night.
Yeah.
Personally, I think he didn't have enough game involvement. Was hiding along the ball. I can't remember a single time I was really at all.
Watch them not break on us now for the next 20 minutes. Watch them not steamroll through the middle like they were.
No, listen, I can't remember one time where I was just like, damn, that was really good by Winks, or like, oh my God, Winks, good tackle. But yeah, personally, I think the debate for man of the match tonight is Bale, Kane.
Be interesting to see what Sim thinks of Winks' performance today.
It would. You'd probably say it was good. He passed around a lot, Yeah. Yeah, no, I think this game is up to wraps. I think,
it'd be interesting though. Everyone that's watching, get into the chat and let us know basically what you would rate Winks' performance today out of 10. Because we'll be able to tell by then whether you think he's actually had a good game or a bad game. So just rate Winks' performance and get it in there.
Yep. Wayne Winter said, "Relax, boys. Sonny got to score. Yet I told you 4-1 and no Wayne's a horrible name. Come on, big up yourself, Wayne. Don't worry about that. Wayne is a good name." Mac is saying BR. I think that's shout out to Brazil. Yep. Thank you. Obrigado.
I know it's a bit early, but who would you put forward for man of the match candidates? Look, I think we all know who we're going to give it to. But if you had to put 3 players forward, who would it be today? I would put Reguilon forward. I think he's been brilliant down that left-hand side. He's been good going forward. He's put the ball in the box for Gareth Bale's header. I think he's been very involved down that left-hand side. I think he's been brilliant. The man I would actually give it to is Gareth Bale. I think he's been top-notch tonight. He's been brilliant down that right. But the other man I put forward is a tough one. I would still put Lucas forward,
Oh, come on. After that Kane goal? Come on.
Yeah, apart from that, Kane hasn't really done too much, but,
he got an assist. He gave Bale the assist.
Yeah, true. Actually, we put Kane forward. We have Kane, Bale, and Reguilon, I think, have been the 3 outstanding players today.
Yeah. Wayne Bonner said, rate Winks, is he on the pitch? Nope, he's not on the pitch. So that's some good news.
Thank God.
Yeah. Look, guys, while you're at it, make sure to smash and smash the subscribe button. Like this video if you're enjoying the content. It helps Maddie out a lot, and get those super chat. You see these beautiful people right here, Wayne Bonner, Wayne Winter, all these other guys, sending super chats. Follow their footsteps. It's a big thing. It helps out Maddie a lot, and it helps him achieve that goal of getting full time. But yeah, look, it's been a great chance. Listen, I'm just gonna say this: it's been a great great stream. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. This stream has been wonderful. There's been some positivity, even after the halftime where there was some negativity. You guys were telling us to calm down. I loved it. Thank you so much. And but yeah, it's still going. Don't worry, the stream is still going. But I just want to appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. But right now, it's just
sorry, Marcelo. We actually probably could just retire a bit early today. The game's done. Obviously, we're not going to because we love it too much. But it's just one of them days where 10 minutes into the first half, we've just been able to sit back and relax, which is very unusual. One thing I do want to credit is finally they've put in 90 minutes.
Yeah.
But they put in 74 minutes.
Yeah, it's been 90 minutes of good football. Sue Smith, honorable mentions to Lucas, very good, but for that one mistake. Yep, I agree. I think, I think Bale. I think Bale deserves it. I think Sue Smith would agree with me. Yeah.
Good defending.
I
have to say, Marcelo, I do want to praise Jose over the last few games because, he's had to rotate in certain areas, and for me, he's got it spot on. Another thing I want to praise is a couple of weeks ago there was this discussion going around: does he know his best 11? Well, to come back from that adversity, it's easy. It's easy. Yeah. It's game over anyway. But to come back from that adversity, and I told you my hair prediction is spot on. Harry Kane with the brace. Don't mention it though. I provide these things for nothing. Anyway, look, I want to praise Jose. I really do. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, that's class. That is class.
Yeah, there you go, celebration. Harry Class A Kane. Let's go. Game over.
We didn't even celebrate that goal too much. That was
quality goal. Who played that ball over the top?
That was funny. Like a Lamella ball over the top.
Lamella son.
With a beautiful touch. I think he's offside.
No.
Is he?
Can't be. Oh, he is. No, he's on. He's on.
He's on. Yeah. Good. Oh, that's
beautiful football.
Too easy.
If Barcelona done that, people will be creaming themselves.
Oh, that's too easy. Beautiful. Look, listen. I'll say this: Sonny could have been selfish and tried to take that on his own and score that, but very beautiful pass by Sonny. That's
beautiful.
That's a beautiful goal, man.
If they rule this out, the line is right there for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
He's clearly onside.
Yeah. And David, you're right. 4-1. 4-1.
I predict these things, Marcelo. Some people were doubting me, but I'm the prophet for a reason. Everyone has an off day.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree. And it is onside. Matt Hayes, keep those super chats coming in, people. David and Marcelo want to hear your questions and comments. Yeah, absolutely. Look, guys, if you're enjoying this game, if you're enjoying this content, please send in your super chats. We try to interact with the chat as best as possible, but sometimes it just flies by and I can't read it.
They're still checking this goal, lad.
If you want to make sure that your questions is read, just send in the super chat. Yeah, goal allowed. Too easy. But
honestly, though.
If you like that goal, hold on a second. If you like that goal, make sure to like and subscribe. If you like that goal, make sure to like and subscribe if you have not so. But I do have a super chat here. Son and Kane broke the record with 14 goals. Told you. Yeah, listen, you did.
Yeah, he did.
Pick up you. He did. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, he did, to be fair.
And
there's only one goal today that we scored that they haven't been involved in today. Because remember I told you yesterday, where's that stat gone? Here we go now. So out of our 42 league goals before this game, only 9 of them, Kane and Son, haven't either scored or assisted. Right? And so we are now on 46 goals now. And there's still only 10 of them that Kane and Son have had no part to play in. That's insane. And that's only Premier League goals.
That's crazy. I mean, that just shows how important.
I hope Matty'd be proud of that stat, actually.
Yeah, I'm proud of that stat. Look, I'm proud that you know all these stats. You know, I mean, you're becoming the stat man recently, David. I usually give that title to Matty, but listen.
No, look, I have to up the game, man. the more the fans get behind me and the more they support me and everything else with super chats and all that sort of jazz and the comments and the views on the videos and the likes and the comments and all I've been getting lately, I have to keep bringing my best. And Carlos Vinicius is on.
Yeah,
Kane is off.
Kane is coming in. Big up. Good game, Kane. Could be contention for man of the match, but I still give it to Gareth Bale. I think Gareth Bale did more, but big up Kane. Good job.
2 goals, 2 assists for Kane today.
I think so. I think 2 goals and 2 assists.
Holy shit!
Actually, I think
he gets man of the match.
I think he has to get man of the match. What a goal! What a goal!
Oh, that's beautiful.
That is beautiful. That is a peach. His first goal was a peach.
That's beautiful.
Look, listen. Job done. Job fucking done. Finally, Spurs don't let me down. Liverpool drop points. You got a bunch of, we're completely destroying the Scouser community. They're absolutely, breaking down. You got Dara getting jealous of you, saying, "David, can I borrow your magic hat for the next Liverpool match?" Look, listen, Dara, I hate to break it to you. It's not any curse. It's not any, juju that's being played. It's just that you're shit right now, and mind the gap. Basically, mind the gap. So, thank you for coming in the string. I actually do like Dara. Him and I do have good banter, but every time we do lose, he's always the first one to, give me stick. So I have to get Dara a stick. You know what I mean? But thank you, Dara, for supporting.
Honestly, Marcelo, do you not think that Jose deserves praise the way he's handled the squad over the last few weeks, especially through the uncertain times where there was a lot of unnecessary pressure put on him?
Oh, absolutely. I think, listen, if he's going to get the hate when he loses, he's got to get praises when we win, right? That's the only way that's fair. And I think the way he set up the squad, I think the way he's he's kind of changed things around. We are playing a little bit different. We are playing a little bit more attacking. I think what he's done
gone from the 4-3-3 to the 4-2-3-1, and it's worked.
Yeah, it's been working, man. And listen, we said he had to change it up. We said give him time. He has to change it up, though, and he has. So you have to give him credit. And now we're so close to top 4. We're what, 2 points off top 4? Come on,
2 points off top 4.
2 points off top 4. We got the scum next. Chelsea. This manager ride.
We're 6th. So here it is. We're 6th, played 27, and we're on 45 points. We're 2 points behind Chelsea. We're in 4th.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Breaking news. It appears the North London club is missing off that list. I can't see who finding them. I can't find them. I think they're called Woolwich. I don't know. I was trying to look around there. I couldn't see it. So listen, I'm sorry, guys, but I guess we're the only North London club there. Sorry, I guess we just have to represent North London. But don't worry, Arsenal fans. We're representing North London proud. We're taking the mantle off you.
I absolutely love that, man.
Fedus Hamarian with the super chat said, "No, Jose gets no credit. Dele didn't play." Yep.
Yeah, that would be the nice tonight. Do you really want to beat Palace with no Dele?
Look, listen. For them,
if we played Dele, we would have bet these 8-1 the Tottenham way.
Oh man!
Do you really want to beat Palace and not play the Tottenham way?
Oh man, no, David. Remember when we sat back and defended for that 10 minutes? We're too good. We're too good to do that. We can't be defending. We gotta be all guns blazing, baby.
I'm not gonna lie. The weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'm starting to think we were proven right about the whole back in Jose's situation. Because let's be honest, if he did go, people would have been the first one to be on us. The first ones to be honest. So I'm not going to lie. Today it's been a massive weight lifted off my shoulders. I can enjoy it the next few days. Then we go concentrate. We go again into another massive week of football. Games that nobody wants to miss. We have a double header in the Europa League.
Did you see that?
We have the North London Derby coming up. We have the North London Derby coming up. You know what I mean? And there will be a watch along for every single one of them. So make sure everybody enjoy the next few days and we all regroup back together and we go for another massive, massive week.
Oh, Lamella. That was a good tackle by Lamella. Oh, nice. Good job by Lamella. Getting stuck in. You love to see it. Listen, he doesn't get the goal. I know Will Stewart hates it, but I know he doesn't get the goal. But you can't hate on Lamella, man.
Oh, stop! You're going to send Will Stewart into a
I know,
frenzy now, lad.
so
He's
hard.
sitting there snatching up his room.
It's so hard to hate on Lamella, man. The guy he gets like he may not be good enough, right? Like, okay, there are some players that I do agree. Like, and Lamella is one of them. I would say that are not good enough to be at Tottenham.
Look, he still has to go in the summer.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. But I will say this: whether he is not good enough or not, like I will never question Lamella's will, and
Yes.
it's his desire to play. Because he every time he comes in, I don't think I've ever seen Lamella not put a 100% effort. I don't think I've ever have. Oh, there's a good counterattack here.
Oh, well defended. Look at that class. Well done, Davinson. He's had another good game today.
That's a good
apart
game,
from that Benteke, apart from him and Alvarado, not one of them picking up Benteke, he's actually done well enough today, to be fair. Look, if that was Moon Boots in that situation, he wouldn't have got there.
Will Stewart said, I told you I don't mind the Punisher. Look, listen, I know that punished you, but like you can't tell me that when you see Lamella, you don't see desire. I mean, whether he's good or not, I think we all agree he's not good enough to be at the club, but I love his desire. Oh, and this is good.
Look, at the end of the day, he wouldn't be in my first 4 players to go.
Good defending by Højbjerg.
What defending? And even he's saying, come on, the fuck, wake up. But honestly, Lamella wouldn't be in my first 4 to leave Tottenham in the summer, you know. He wouldn't. It'd be Winks, it'd be Davies, it'd be one of Sergio or Doherty, preferably Doherty, and then Moon Boots.
Yeah, I would 100% agree. Yeah, like he wouldn't be at top of my list. Like if you had to stay for another summer, I wouldn't be that. You know, if you give me a choice, keep Lamella and get rid of those 4, take it 100%. I would not mind that. But Wayne Winter said, we are going to absolutely smash the scum. Come on, everyone. Do your thing. Smash those buttons. Absolutely. And I forgot to tell you guys, we are 259 likes. Come on, let's get to 300 likes. That is the goal today. Thank you, Wayne Winter, for reminding me. Great super chat, by the way. But yes, smash that like button. We need to get to 300. I know. I can believe in you, boys. We're pumped up. We're ready. We got the North London Derby. We got the North London Derby in a week, bro. We gotta be pumped up. You gotta get those like buttons. I'm telling you, bro. Come on, let's go. Let's get the like buttons. Let's get to 300. Or you can do it like Rob and go down there and gently caress that like button and cuddle it like a baby. Preferably, I like to smash the like button. I like to do what we did to Palace tonight and just rock them up. But to each his own.
So Marcelo, get this right. We've played 4 games.
Yep.
Right. We've scored 13 goals, and we've conceded 1.
Yeah.
And we don't play attacking football. Apparently, we don't play attacking football. And look, in 3 of them games to score 4 goals in each, that's something special.
Yeah. Island Caesar.
I think teams are finally looking at us again, like we're the real deal again.
Yeah, maybe. Island Life said game's already in the bag. Delhi not really needed today. And look, let's talk about this. We do have a super chat for Kev Williams. Actually, let's get to the super chat first. What a performance! What great goals! I'm buzzing. Kev, I'm buzzing too. And you know what? If you want to celebrate that buzz, keep that momentum. Go down there, subscribe to the Irish Hotspur. I'm pretty sure you're already subscribed, but
he's there. He's there. Him and Jordan. They compete for. They usually compete for the general. So we'll see later on. Him, Jordan, Wayne Winter, and Wayne Bonner. They're all the generals. And Mr. K.
Yep, if you're pumped about this win as we are, make sure to keep that momentum by going to the Irish Hotspur. We're going to have a match reaction pretty soon, probably in about an hour or so. And it's going to be grand. So make sure to not miss that. And while you're at it, also make sure to like and subscribe. I believe in it. But look, I was going to talk about this. I think the biggest deal here is that we were able to rotate 10-guy, Delhi, a couple of key players.
Get Kane off early. Get Kane off early.
Yep, get Kane off early and rest them. I think that's massive. I think the fact that we're able to rotate some players and still get a win, it's absolutely massive. It's great coming into the North London derby. It's great to coming into the Dynamo game. It gives us a lot of options. What would you say? What would you say about that, David?
Yeah, no, it's all perfect. Look, it's a massive turnaround from where we were 2 weeks ago. Let's be honest. 2 weeks ago, no one knew where we stood. No one knew what was going on. Everything was up in arms. Look, I still haven't took my focus off the board. I will be revisiting that in the summer, and I will be going heavy on it. But I'm going to park it aside until then. I want to get behind the boys. I want to get behind Jose. And it's been a massive turnaround. And what more can you ask for? It's been a glorious week. I struggle to convince people coming into the Burnley game, get behind the lads. It's going to be a great week. We're going to get 9 points from the next 3 games. I did say all of a sudden top 4 will look like it's on, which it is now. We're in the last 16 of Europa, we've a League Cup final. It's a good time to be a Spurs fan. We win and we achieve all of them, top 4 Europa League and a League Cup. It's our best season in 60 years. Yet we've been in turmoil, so I'll take that. I think that'll be a great return. And look, we still have issues at the club. Let's not forget about them. We still have major issues at the club. But it's been the same at Liverpool. Injuries do hamper you, especially when you don't have the depth and quality. And that's been our problem. And that's why the board, why the recruitment and everything else got a lot of stick. And it's justified. So, look, there is issues, but it's been a great turnaround. It's all we could have asked for. I don't understand how anyone can sit here and be angry. 3 games in 7 days, 3 wins. You win 2 of them by scoring 4 goals. You only concede 1. You know what I mean? What more do you want? It's all you could have asked for. You can't ask for any more. Even if we won the 3 games 1-0, 9 points. There's not more you can ask for. Okay, maybe you could say, "Oh, we want more goals." Well, you got goals. There's nothing more you can ask for from this team right now.
Yep, I'll let you take this super chat here. I think this is directed towards you, David. Wayne Winter.
I'm the general. Yeah, no, you're definitely in contention. Look, there's a few other hardcore Harris armies out there as well. You know what I mean? But look, maybe you can all share it, but you do need one leader amongst you. So look, over the next few weeks, I'll decide.
Wayne Bonner said, very impressed with our performance tonight. Yeah, I gotta agree. Other than that, ending of the first half, which absolutely had me livid. I'm pretty sure, you could find some clips there that were absolutely hilarious, especially the one where I said, that's why Lucas doesn't start for the Brazil national team. Looking back at it is it's kind of funny, but look, relatively, it's been a good evening. It's been a good evening. The only time that's been stressful is the halftime, but we came in. I said it. Let's go in. Second half, I want to see these guys gun blazing. It shows a difference in mentality, and that's exactly what we did. So thank you, Wayne Bonner, for the super chat.
Let's sing them home, Marcelo. Let's sing them home. Let's give them our best, finest rendition of where the Tottenham boys making all the noise.
Yep.
Right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Everywhere we go. Everywhere we go. Everywhere we go. We're Tottenham boys, we're making all the noise. Everywhere we go. Come
on, let's go. But Creator ES said it must be Kane's best performance after injury. I have to agree. I do have to agree. I think this has been his performance. I know you're the Harry Kane guy, David, so I'll let you take on about his performance today.
No, look, he was silently effective is what I'd say. Silently effective. Didn't go about his work. No, honestly, he didn't go about his work with any great, pizzazz or anything like that. But what he did do, he's got around, he's done his job, he's got in, he's held up the ball, sprayed it at times, 2 assists. He walks off with 2 goals. The first one, an absolute beauty. That you're going to see that on highlight reels in a couple of years to come. I did say before the game, it looks like he's going to score a brace, which a brace, for anyone that doesn't know the slang, it's 2. He scored 2. I did say I think he has a thunderbolt in him today. I think he's going to strike one sweet. That also happened. I think it was someone said, look, Harry Kane's hair looked messy. And I said, but that's good. It's at the start is when his hair needs to look good. That's the crucial thing. Because when his hair is good, he walks out onto the pitch with the confidence, the swagger like I'm the man. He knows it. You know, I'm the best player at Tottenham. I'm the finisher. I'm the headline maker. You know what I mean? The Irish Hotspur absolutely adores me. He's my biggest fan. Who doesn't want that? And, you know, so when his hair does get messy, it's good because it means that he's, you know, he's getting involved and he's getting mucking in and he's doing his job. He's working hard to create goals and score goals, and it's been brilliant.
Yep.
You know, what can you say on the man?
Absolutely.
Harry Kane, king of the lane.
Yep, Spandan Sumerian. People don't need a reason to be angry. Jose, defense football, no deli. Individual brilliance, now angry. Yep, look, they'll find any excuse at the book, Spandan. You said it all. Wayne Bonner said.
Marcelo.
Oh, God. No, I was gonna say Wayne Bonner said, "When's the CD coming out?" Yeah, look, listen, David, you and I, we got to get a CD going on, man. We got to start.
Look, I'm genuinely serious about this, right? I'm genuinely serious. Okay, if we win that Europa League, I will come out with the Irish Hotspurs Tottenham hit, and you know it will be featuring Marcelo, Matty, Ben, and Sim. I'll make it happen. Don't underestimate me. I will make it happen, and we will be releasing Tottenham's #1 hit single. You know, I think I might call it when we win the Europa, something like that. You know what I mean? Or you know, this is a shout out to Nagels, man. That'd be a brilliant title album. That'd be a brilliant title album, lad. And start it off with #1, In Jose We Trust. I'm going to write a song, In Jose We Trust, lad. That's what the people want. But what was I going to say to you? I'm after forgetting what I was going to say to you.
We do have a member end call. He is not technically a Tottenham fan. He is a Liverpool fan, but it is Rob. Rob, are you there? Is he there?
No, he's hiding again. He's hiding again.
He's doing your Twitter. He's doing your Twitter.
He'll pop up now in a minute. He'll pop up in a minute. He's just sitting there trying to get the shameful look off his face.
Yeah. Look, we'll leave Rob and wait until he's come.
What's the likes been? What's the like situation? Come on, guys. This result, this stream, it's been worthy of 400 likes, in my opinion.
Listen, we're at 270 likes, but we still can reach our goal at 300 likes. You guys can do it. We can go even further and beyond. Go like Goku and Vegeta, bro. Go further and beyond. Reach level 9,000. You know what I mean? Get in. You can do it. But we got some super chats here. We got Kev Williams.
You can do it.
Yep. It was only Burnley where we were told last time. It's only Palace this time now. The Jose outers are quite and non-existent. Arsenal double next week. Yep. Absolutely. And it got just a reminder, it is FT full-time Tottenham 4, Palace 1. But big up Kev Williams. I appreciate the super chat. But yeah, it is Tottenham 4-1. Let's look at the chat below. These Kane and Bale guys are pretty good at football. I would have to agree with you, Joshua. Mostly.
Who would have knew?
Yeah, who would have knew? I guess they're pretty good at football. I've never seen them before, you know. I think that Kane guy's a pretty big prospect.
Yeah, apparently he wasn't good enough for Arsenal.
Yeah. But hey, maybe Arsenal can rue the day. But yeah, the member call. The man himself said it. The member call.
Sorry, breaking news. We're actually above West Ham as well, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, look, listen. If West Ham was having a field day, you know, for being above us for 7 seconds. So. At the end of the day, these London clubs, they can talk what they want, but at the end of the day, it isn't the end of the season. It isn't the midway of the season that matters. It's what you finish at the end of the season. And these guys know we're back, baby. We're back. And I got some call-in members here, so I'm gonna get them in soon. But make sure to like and subscribe. I'm gonna start off with Rob. Rob, the Liverpool fan. How are we doing, Rob?
No, I'm not actually here.
Oh, you're not meant to be here?
No.
I thought you were calling.
No.
What are you doing?
What's he doing?
Listen,
he doesn't want to be here because he knows the stick he's going to get.
Yeah.
Bring him back on for a minute.
He left. I can't bring him on. But we got someone even better, a real Spurs fan, a real Yeto, bro. That's going to bring the passion and the energy that we had today. His name is Finn. I want you guys to shout out his name in the comment section. Come on, Finn. How excited are you, bro?
We've done it again, lads. We have done it again. Prime Spurs, that was that second half. Prime Spurs.
Yeah.
Tottenham way.
That was brilliant. Yeah.
Let me ask you this: were you worried about halftime? Because I certainly was. I was having a rant at halftime.
If you would have seen my mood at halftime, I thought it was going to flip on its head. I thought we won, but.
How many times have we seen, the team go down in the second half and not, and then just concede right away? Would you say it's a change in mentality?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I think that game reminded me of, you remember the Sheffield United game? We went 1-1 and we showed more passion and more drive, and we ended up winning the game 3-1. And that's all we have to show in these games.
Yep.
Winning at the end of the day.
Yeah. Who would you say was your man of the match?
It's a toss-up, really. I would say Kane, but I think Bale was immense. I think that's his best performance in a Spurs shirt for me.
Bale?
Yeah.
I would say the Burnley one, but that is a shout, to be honest.
I think it was close.
Yeah, for me it was Kane. I think Kane, deserved fan of the match. I think 2 assists, 2 goals. He was fantastic today. What were your thoughts about Reguilon? I know he's coming back. There were some doubts. Maybe he is going to take some time to get fit. But what would you make about his performance today?
I think it was decent. I would have liked to have seen him get one of his assists into Harry Kane. That would have been brilliant. But it doesn't matter. He's going to play well, and he's going to contribute to the team. So. But I don't want to talk about the other fullback particularly.
No. Listen, Doherty. He did not have a good game. I'm trying to defend him, but he did not have a good game.
No, look, there's no point. I'm Irish and I don't even defend him. Just don't defend him. Don't feel bad. If you have something to say about him, do. I have my thoughts on the Brazilian guys. I have my thoughts on the English guys. Just because I'm Irish doesn't mean you can't badmouth him. Work away. He's not good enough. I don't want him to be Irish.
Yep. Rob. Wayne Bonner said Rob disappeared quicker than the Liverpool title defense. Then we won. So we're top 6. We only 2 points off top 4. How big? How big can this be for change our season? Because we were such in a slump. You know what I mean? It was so bad. But we're so close to achieving our goals and finally making it through. How big was this win?
Well, it's put us on a roll now. It's put all the haters down. Whoever says it was just Burnley, well, look, we've done it again. And we're going to go and do it next week as well. Arsenal, I'm sorry. We're going to batter them. We are going to batter them.
It's not only that, but they also said, Jose can't play the Tottenham way. We want to play the Tottenham way. So that excuse is now gone today as well. So I wonder what's left in the can.
Yeah. Listen, what is that? That's 9 goals in 3 matches. I would say that's some pretty saucy attacking football for me. I think we're creating a lot of chances. I think the difference is, although Son has not been getting the goals, I think him and Bale have been really stretching out the defenders. Would you agree with me, Fen? I think having them both there and being a threat at both sides have been, a massive improvement from Mourinho. You got to big up Mourinho for that because, he saw that.
And that's what we lacked, the creativity from the wings. And that's when we were playing. That's why Reguilon was having such a great run of form, I think, because he was the one that was having to create for us. But then when we get Bale in on the act, it's a different story. He's our creative man at the minute. And it was a shame for me. I think Dele should have come on. I would have loved to have seen him have a run out today.
No, look, he's firmly being rested for Thursday. But
you reckon?
What I want to know is what do you make of Jose's handling of the squad, the way he now kind of has a settled first team 11 compared to a few weeks ago when apparently he didn't know his best players, he didn't know his best 11, people didn't know what tactics he was trying to play and, we weren't playing the Tottenham way. How much credit does Jose Mourinho deserve, especially since he's been able to rotate the squad as well?
I think he deserves a lot of credit, and it's just showing that he's putting more faith in his players. And that's what we were lacking. That's why we didn't want Dyer at the back, because we had no faith in him. Yeah. But now when we have Sanchez, who, although, the first goal was his fault, and that's a mistake, Dyer would have made the same mistake. So I think him having trust in Sanchez is great. And it's better than starting Dyer every week.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. I think, personally, even though Sanchez did make that mistake, I think overall it was one of his better game. I thought his positioning was actually improved so far this game. I thought he looked very good. I felt like both him and Toby could have done better. I think, one guy in the box. I think either one of them should be dealing with it. I will say this, I don't want to be negative at all. I think, it was a great game. But does that kind of concern you, that defensive mistake? Because personally to me, the thing that really frustrated me is because, one, you don't want to concede before halftime. That's the worst time to concede. And two, Palace did nothing that first half to, even open us up. And then they just get one ball in the box and one guy in the box and he scores, Like, that for me is still a little bit concerning coming in. What would you say maybe we can do to fix that? Or do you think it's just something that's going to happen in the season?
Well, I think my only defense is that Benteke's strength is in the air, obviously. And that header, it's a great header, but no way he should be scoring against two central defenders that have got 10 years of experience behind him easily.
Yeah.
So
Alderweireld has 10 alone.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's true. That's probably 20 years of experience you got there. And yeah, a lot of people, Deck W saying, where's the Jose out? But look, listen, forget Jose out, forget all of that. For me, it's a day to rejoice. It's Tottenham Hotspur 4, Palace 1. We're 2 points off top 4. We can do it. Now, we got Europa this midweek. I know everybody's looking at North London Derby, but we got Dynamo. You excited about that game, Fen?
Yeah, I am excited because it's a great building block. If we can get that and then go into the derby.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we're on through quarterfinals, so it looks like the season could be turning. But Fen, I really loved you coming in. I do got Will Stewart waiting here for me, but I want to hear a come on you Spurs, and yeah, let's go.
2 wins midweek, yeah. Come on you Spurs.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Ben. Have a good one, buddy. Yep. We got the man himself, my boy, North Carolina at its finest. We got Will Stewart rocking out that. Oh, that's a nice.
Yeah.
That's a
Lucas
nice
more rapid. Lucas more rapid. Blood, get in there.
Yeah, like expression says, he's got an afro. You just can't see it. What would you say about his performance, Will? Because I know you're a big fan of his. What would you say about his performances?
He built all 4 goals, right? So the first one was a tackle that went into Kane, right?
Yep.
Built that goal. The second one was the flick on to Bale, which then Bale ran in, put it in, and it went back and forth. The third one was he was holding up play, dropped it off to Lamela, and yeah.
I'll say that was a good cross by Lamela. I know you don't like giving. I don't know you don't like it too much, but that was a pretty.
I told David, what was it, Thursday night? I don't mind him coming off the bench and being the punisher, right? To hold up.
Fair enough.
When you got a big lead and you want to hold it out to the end of the clock. I don't mind him in that role. But I tell you
one thing I will say though, Will, is Lamela must have been listening to you because ever since he's just come out and done well.
You might have seen my Twitter. That's probably
we're putting the pressure on him. Yeah, I'm telling you.
I hashtagged him a bunch of times, so he's better. But yeah, no, I just think that to Keon's son's point, he may not have been involved in a lot of the goal scoring opportunities today, but if you watch their back line when those balls came in, because they have to cover him too coming into the box, they can only do man-on-man marking. They can't double up on people on the outside. And you don't even know how effective that is, right? It's all a numbers game. Yeah. So.
No, listen, personally, I got frustrated in that second half. You and I, we had a little chit chat on the chat about that. Personally, I was kind of livid that he lost the ball there. But no, look, listen, I love having a debate. I thought it was a fair debate. Maybe I did go a little bit too far, but I thought, it was a stupid ball to lose. But I think other than that, he did have a very, very good game. He was had an involvement in all of the goals. I agree with you. I think his pressing, most of all, his pressing and his energy is what we lack at that number 10 role. He is always in defender's face, always looking on to take people on and, create chances. But I want to read out the super chat and then ask you a question. Jordan Stevens said, Gareth who? Gareth fucking Bale, that's who. Kane on fire, looking showing pure passion and desire for the badge. Sonny having it in the tank for the Gooners. Yeah, let's talk about Gareth Bale here, because what do you think of his performance tonight? Well,
absolutely amazing. It's so amazing to the point that in preparation of game week 29, I was on the fence between bringing in Bale or Reguilon this week. and I brought in Reguilon instead, simply because I just had too many City defenders on my team, my fantasy team. So you live and learn, I guess. But.
Look, I do agree, but also, who would you be your man of the match? I know there's actually quite a few competitions.
It's got to be Gareth. It's got to be Gareth Bale. I mean,
you think Gareth Bale?
Harry Kane.
Yeah, I mean Harry Kane had a great game. You know, the 2 assists and the 1 goal. I mean, that last one though was just kind of icing on the cake, right? It was it was Bale's effort that really kind of. I think Crystal Palace had really kind of
given up.
Everyone except for Zaha had pretty much given up after the 3-1, right before that 4th goal went in. So
I will say this. I think Gareth Bale. I think overall Gareth Bale did have a better performances. I think you and I, David, will agree that Kane did have a poor first half, but in the second half he really stepped up. And it's 90 minutes football, so I think there is a case about putting Gareth Bale man of the match.
2 goals, 2 assists. You can't argue with that.
No, I agree. Listen, I agree with you. I think
so he scored 2 of them and then he set up the other 2. So
no, I think.
Here's the thing too that you got to think about is that after Gareth Bale goes off in the 66th minute, now Kane's the focal point of the whole team, right? There's nothing to say that if Bale would have stayed on for another 20 minutes that he wouldn't have gotten a third, right? So.
I get what you're saying, but that's it's just the fact that he didn't. He just didn't stay on. So for me, it has to go to Kane. 2 goals, 2 assists. He's had a hand in all 4 goals today. You know what I mean? So if you're talking about attacking plays, he's had a hand in all 4.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he's probably going to get man of the match, and I wouldn't be upset that he did, but I think it's a close.
No, you can't have my man Harry Kane. You can't.
No. Listen, I think it's a lot closer than you think. I do agree. I think also getting the first goal is very important. Getting the opener goal, and Bale also got the second goal that got us, ahead again. So he got 2 important goals. So I think there is a case. I personally pick Kane, but there is a case. But I'm gonna read here Brad Matthews. Super chat, big up you, Brad. Thank you so much. I always see your support. He said, good second half, and the early goals were just what we needed. Kane and Bale partnership making Son jealous. Look, I know Sonny hasn't been, scoring the goals, but I still think he's been getting involved with all the attacking play. I still think
his off the ball movement is just unreal.
Yeah, but look at his assist against, Kane. For Kane, I mean, he basically just gave that was a beautiful assist in my opinion.
He could have taken a shot himself too, because he is right-footed. But he upgraded it to Kane, and boom, Kane had a sitter. So I mean, it was.
But look, we can sit here and say, for me, Son actually had a good game, lads. But look, we can sit here and say he's been off the boil. But the thing is, in the past, when he's been off the boil, we've had no one pick up the slack. Today, Gareth Bale picked up the slack. So, it's all about improvement. And Son still had a good hand in the goals. He still was crucial in some of the build-up play. You know what I mean? So, for me, Son still had a good game. But the most important thing to know is that when he's not on form, unlike before, we haven't had anyone step up. But now we have other players stepping up, which
that's
is
why
big.
That right wing position is so crucial.
You did. Yeah.
So crucial. And before, I mean, when everybody was talking about, before Bale hit his set of form, everybody was talking about, we need center backs. I was still, we got to have a right winger. There's got to be someone else there to help an attack. And it's, it shows that when you have quality all the way across that front line, how dangerous of a team that we can become. And it's just, it's good to see. But, and that's the thing is, if we don't bring in another winger, we've got to extend Bale's loan. We just have to.
Absolutely.
If he's going to continue to play like this, I mean, it just has to be done. So.
I was going to ask you this, and I was going to ask the chat after today's performances, would you extend Bale's loan? But I think most of us would agree. I think we have to extend it. But actually, I'll ask you a different question. For me, there's a lot of talk about Sonny, maybe not performing as well. But for me, that's last 4 Premier League games, he had 1 goal and 4 assists. Or no, I think was it 6 or 7 assists? 6 or something. He's been contributing to all of the goals. And David and I always say, if you're not going to score, you got to contribute. Would you agree?
No, absolutely. I mean, he's had returns the last all of our 3 wins in the league. So I mean, it's not. I've had him on my fantasy team. He's had returns. So I mean, I could have honestly, I would have scored more points if I would have captained Sonny over that double game week than I would have if I would have had Kane. So I mean.
Wayne Winter said, Le General signing off. Wayne, going to shop. You bang on Will. He seems to love you, Will, and I think a lot of people love you, man. But yeah, see you later, Wayne. Thank you for the super chat.
I do have some comments on Winks, though.
Yeah. Actually, let's talk about a little bit of negatives. What do you think about Harry Winks? You know, give it to us.
The way I've never seen a person who's supposed to be a defensive midfielder not close down the ball like Harry Winks does. I mean, what does he think his position is? Right? He's not. When you're playing that holding role in the double pivot, you have to be the first, especially if you're the more attacking of the two, right? If you're the number 8 in that 6-8 pairing, you have to be the first one to close down the ball when they're doing the counterattack. You have to be. You're more important. That number 8 role is more important than the 6, right? Because you're the first person that can slow down their counterattack. You're the first person that can break up that attack. And if you're just going to run alongside of them, like he did for that goal or that shot when Zaha hit the post, or after Lucas lost the ball, he literally ran beside their midfielder and allowed him to pass it out wide. He just let him do it instead of closing down the ball. You have to close down the ball. You have to put in a tackle. I mean, are his legs made of glass? Is he that afraid of somebody who's going to snap his leg in half that he can't even just put a shoulder on somebody? What happened to shoulder? I mean, that's the one thing. Even my little kid, that's the one thing that I tell him all the time is you got to put a shoulder on a guy. You got to put a shoulder on a guy. And he never wants to touch anybody. It's like his whole body's made of glass. We need to start calling him Harry Cinderella. I mean, come on, what's going on with this? I don't get it.
You're making. I'll say this. You're making David blush with that. The whole where he winks.
Yeah, stop.
I'll let you take that comment, David. I'm gonna let you guys take this one because you guys specialize on the whole Winks thing.
Yeah, no, it's not even about obviously everything Will said there is 100% bang on. It's true, and just to add to it, it's even when we're on the ball. Honestly, and I pointed this out to you before, Marcelo, and you came back to me the very next game and said, "Yeah, I see exactly what you're talking about." He goes hiding. He acts like he's looking to receive the ball, but when you look at the positions he takes up, he's very clever. He knows he's not going to get it there. Yeah. You know what I mean? But then he's standing there saying, "Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me." So, he's all around game. He offers absolutely fuck all, and it's that simple.
Yeah, he cuts off his own passing lanes. If you watch his movement off the ball, not only does he not put a body on somebody, but his off the ball movement is absolutely horrendous. Yeah. If you ever watch the buildup, there's always a man in between him and the guy with the ball. He's always shielding himself. Yeah. Right. He's completely taken himself out of the game. And I just don't.
Me and Will tend to see the game through similar eyes.
No, but I will say this: Harry Kane and Son do make history, and Spartan Gaming, thank you so much for the super chat. Does not go unnoticed. Thank you, guys. Make sure, guys. Also, I'm looking at the like situation. We're at 289. Come on, fellas, let's get to 300 likes. But before we let you go, Will, we got to talk about Kane. Kane and Son. You know what I mean? The two duos. Harry Kane and Son have broken the record for assisting one another. In Europe, and just look in this picture. Just look how happy they are at assisting one another. Thank you, Spartan Gaming. Appreciate it, super chat. But can we just talk about this partnership because they can really make a difference, against any team. When you say they have looked unbelievable this season, unbelievable.
I mean, it's been absolutely phenomenal, and it's only a little bit disappointing that it took Jose Mourinho to really solidify this partnership, because as much as I love Pochettino, there was many, 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 many times where he would put Son on the bench starting out and start Lamela in his place. And I'm serious. I mean, that's part of the reason of my disdain for Eric Lamela was the whole 17, 18, 18, 19 season when Son would only get, if Lamela was fit, I don't know if it's because it was Argentinian or what, but Son would get set on the bench while Lamela would start, and it just absolutely drove me nuts. And I think that if this partnership, because I mean, if you really think about it, this is under Jose Mourinho is the first time that Son has been an undroppable player on that left-hand side. And it's not because of Son's numbers, because his goals and assists have always been, pretty high season in, season out. It's just that this time they've had a lot of time to solidify that. And I think that, we got to win something. We got to win a trophy because we got to keep both of them here, for next season. We just
we have to see them lift a trophy. You know what I mean? Like it'll be a shame if Son and Kane leaves Tottenham without lifting any silverware. In my opinion, they're two players that are absolutely Spurs legend. Like when years come down, Son, Kane, they're gonna be looked at, as Hall of Famers of Spurs, and it would just be a real shame that they don't have anything to show for it.
No, yeah, they have. And not only that, just to keep him, right? Just to keep him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But you confident about his contract? You confident Sonny will sign the contract?
I think if we win something, yeah, I think he'll sign something. But and I think even if we finish top 4, I think we'll probably keep Sonny.
All right. Do you think we're gonna finish top 4? I forgot to ask you that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's especially if we just gotta hope that Leeds can take a chunk out of West Ham tomorrow, and then we'll be right there. So I mean,
I agree.
It's Chelsea's probably the best in form. That they're probably the one that's going to be the hardest one to surpass. We just got to get up to Leicester before their guys get back. So it's definitely still in the cards. Top 6, I think, is a shoe-in with the fixtures that we have left.
Yeah.
But I think top 4. Because right now it's been how many weeks now? 9 weeks, 9 games, 9 matches since Tuchel came in. So
he's looked pretty good, I gotta admit.
Yeah, but that's that new manager bounce. The form you could see a drop, a little bit of a drop going forward, where maybe they don't necessarily lose a lot of matches, but they may draw a lot of matches, which will help us if we continue winning. We'll gain 2 points on them every single week. So, I just think that's the Chelsea is the tougher part of that. I think Leicester is probably you're going to see a bigger drop out of Leicester than that. Liverpool's not an issue right now.
I think even United, United have been looking pretty shaky as of recent. I know they got the win today, but look,
they always beat City,
Like they do always beat City, but they've been looking shaky these last couple of running games. But
their point total is just so much higher than the others, right?
That is true.
That's the part that makes it different. They can afford to go in a small run of bad form and stay in the top 4. So.
We were saying that when we were top of the league, man. With this league, I don't know. Anything can happen.
Liverpool followed us right back down the table, right? So I mean,
can't even see them.
There for a while, everybody said they're going to do it again, and now they're below us, where they belong. So
absolutely. Well, loved having you. Want to hear a big come on, you Spurs, before you leave, but thank you for coming. Come on.
Get it done, boys. Come on, you Spurs.
Come on,
you Spurs. Let's
go.
On.
Absolutely love it.
Channel. These lads work
Come
hard
on, you Spurs.
See you next time.
Love you, Will. You have a good one, man. Enjoy it. Yep. Have a good one. We got some super chats here. We'll stay on a little bit longer. We got to read some comments. Gary Paul Speed said, "Winks is our Iniesta. My meds must be working." We got Rune LB. By the way, also big up Gary Paul Speed. You did predict that Toby would start and everything like that, but big up you. Rune LB said, coming out March 14th. Shit. It starring David Luiz the Clown. Oh
shit! He's on about because that Gunner fan is in here. What I will say to the Gunner fan is, look, I will be on in a while. Pop over.
Yep. And look, I'm looking at the likes, and we are at 304, so we reach above our goal. While we're still at it, if you have not liked and subscribed, please do. Come on, guys. I know you can do it. Go down there and smash that like button. It's too good of a day to not do it. Let's share some love. Let's share, we got the Samba Army. We got the Harris Army. We got the Matty Packs. We got everybody in here. So let's all share the love. But I want to hear from you guys. Who was your man of the match? I want to know. for
Number
me, it
10.
was Harry Kane, but I want to hear what you guys are man of the match. I personally will go with Harry Kane, but, David, let's. I know we talk about Son and Kane, but let's talk about this partnership. I think this is kind of a comedy here. Let's talk about this partnership today. Gareth Bale and Kane. Harry Kane, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
They're stupendous today, though, man. They were good.
Yeah, very good, very good. Look, Bale, you could tell from earlier on that point where for Son's header, where he got out between the two fullbacks, megged one of them, got the ball in. Son got up with the header. Looking back on it, it was free, similar to Benteke. Maybe he should have finished it, but look, you could tell from then he was going to have a good game. And Gareth Bale, he had a great game. You could see him and Kane chatting at the end. They're going to form a nice partnership. Two winners, so if you can get him. If you can get Bale, Kane, and Son all together, a nice little trio, a nice tree partnership there, all best of friends, it's going to work out on Tottenham's benefit. You add in a few centre backs to that in the summer, and maybe one more centre midfielder. Next season is going to be special.
Yeah, listen. First off, I'm not even looking at next season, but I'm just looking like how David. We've been talking about this. Everybody, is saying, "Oh no, the season is over. Oh, we're out of the FA Cup. We're 9 points off top for we can't turn it around. We're losing. We look like shit. Jose out. But listen, we said, hold on. The tough times will go. We're 2 points off top 4. We're looking very good. We're looking."
Oh, someone's after going off there. So anyway, I'll continue on until Marcelo comes back. But no, look, one thing I do want to say is I got my score prediction, which was 4-1, and my Harry Kane hair prediction spot on. I said a brace, he scored 2. So I did get all that spot on. Are you back, Marcelo?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, my mic is back. Yeah, it just ran out of batteries. But look, no, listen. Like as I was saying, everybody was saying, "Oh no, the season was over." I said, "Hold on, hold out. Tough times will go through, and give time to Jose to change it." Yeah. Now, I personally think there is no way of twisting it. Everybody said we need to go out there and beat Wolfsburg. We did that. We need to win these next 3 games. We did that.
Yeah.
We need
to play the Tottenham way. We've been
doing that. Listen, 9 goals in 3 games. 3 Premier League games, by the way. Yeah. 9 goals in 3 Premier League games. That's insane. That's insane. 3 a game. Yeah, that's 3 a game. So, in my opinion, we've been looking very good, and everybody's saying yes. Like everybody seems to be agreeing because at this time we've been telling them we gotta be patient, we gotta give Jose time, and we're now 2 points off top 4. With the game in hand, I think we still have a game in hand, right? We have a game in hand. We then have Dynamo at the around 16s, which we should be able to beat. We beat Dynamo, we beat the Scum. We close in that gap. It's looking like
we beat the Scum and we beat Dynamo. We're in the quarterfinals of the Europa League, and we'll be in top 4.
We'll be around top 4. So I personally think come on, man. You gotta give Jose credit. He has turned it around. He has.
I can't wait till you really let loose on that later on when you get your true feelings out.
Gary Paulsby said, if one amigo bad game, other 3 will step up, keep the faith. And look, listen, that's what we were talking about. You said it, when Sonny was not scoring the goals, it was only other Kane that could step up. If now Kane and Son, because let's be real here. First half, Kane did not have a good game. You know what I mean? Even Sonny was not having that good of a game. Guess who stepped up? Bale. Bale stepped up big time. You know what I mean? So, and I think that's crucial. I think the fact that we have that other third guy to step up, and even Lucas Moura, man. Lucas Moura, look at this guy, bro. This guy right here.
Good game.
He had a good game, man. Other than that,
I still can't overlook what he done though. On another day, that's potentially suicidal. So he has to learn from it.
He has to learn from it, but no. Okay, to be fair, although it was very dumb, very stupid, Winks had plenty of time. Doherty had plenty of time. Sanchez, Toby, they all had plenty of time to defend that ball. One player in the box, you know what I mean? You can't only blame Lucas for that. I think it was a team blame. But guys, what would you rate Lucas's game? Because personally, I think he had a really good game. He had a solid. Yeah, I think I'll give him an 8. I think it was a solid performance today. He had an involvement in all the goals. He was pushing. He was bringing energy. He looked very good. I was very excited to see him back.
I do think if Dele Alli could add that pressing intensity that Lucas has, I firmly believe that's what Dele Alli needs to do to be considered a starter in this team, is have that pressing intensity that Lucas gives us. Because honestly, you can't buy it. You can't buy it.
Yeah, I agree. No, I look. I know Dele's been looking good. I know he's been looking fresh, but look, Lucas right now is just looking on fire, man. He's just his tackling, his goal contribution, his ability to go with the ball. Everybody's going, Lucas. Deck W saying, where are the Jose out noise makers? Yep. Most people seem to be agreeing with Lucas and the Jose outers because and then look, even that we won a game with freaking Harry Winks, man. You know what I mean? Who had a bad game. That's
their mommy and daddy should take the Twitter away from them.
Yeah. Everybody said 8-1, you know what I mean? Like I think personally, I think it's just crucial that we were able to rotate players and actually get a Winks, because every time we rotated players, we would usually lose games. We didn't look like the same team. Jordan Stevens says that L is for Harry Winks. Also, Jordan, where are you, man? Come in, join the post-match fan show. I know you're a member. I'd love to hear your opinion if you want to come in. If you don't, that's okay. But big up you. That's a great super chat. That's actually, you know what? I know you usually do this, David, but I'm giving that super chat of the day. I think that's super chat of the day. That's amazing.
But don't get too comfortable, Jordan. When you're over on my channel, you also have to try and push for the chat of the day.
Yeah, there we go. Deck W, Jordan, big up you guys. Thank you. But what about?
That's brilliant. That is. Look at the picture. I just think of Winks.
Look, no, that is brilliant. But let's talk about the center back partnership. Sanchez and Toby. 3 Premier League games, 1 goal conceded. Not bad. Would you say? Not bad. What would you say about that partnership?
No, it's not bad. It's looking good. You can even take it to the West Brom game and add that clean sheet in.
Yeah.
Don't forget about that one. So no, it's looking good. They look like they're getting a nice partnership together. Look, Sanchez is doing all the work for everything that comes in behind Toby, which is crucial, which is what you need because Toby's pace. He's getting old. So no, it's working well, and I just hope it continues. I do expect them to be rested Thursday night. That's my opinion. Look, maybe we might not actually get as much rest of players as we think, because it is another 4 days to the game.
Oh.
For me, I do think Toby, definitely rest Toby. But I just want to say big up Sanchez. He's took the criticism on board. He's done exactly what we want these players to do with it. Go home, think about it, learn from it, don't do it again. And he's proven right. Big up Matty here.
Yeah, I know Matty set the like to 300, but sorry, Matty, I had to change it. I had to one-up you there, bro. We're going for 350 like. I know there's 270 of you. If you have not liked, please go down there, like and subscribe while you're at it. Also, hit up the Irish Hotspur. I'm telling you, bro, this is a day of love. Everything is coming around. And if you want to share that, if you want Tottenham to reach top 4, you have to go down there and like it. I'm telling you, every time we've gotten 300 and plus likes, we've done good afterwards, David. I'm telling you, the good juju that runs in this channel also runs to the Tottenham team. I'm telling you. So if you guys want, Tottenham to get top 4 and go up and do big things, you gotta smash that like button, guys. Let's share the love. I love all of you. Thank you so much. And also make sure to get the super chat. It does help Matty out a lot. But yeah, you heard it here from the man himself. But Lucas, tremendous today. Davison, Sanchez, and Toby. I'll say this. I think even though we did concede a goal, I was going to say this. I think this was one of the best Sanchez performance. I think that tackle that he made was
Yeah.
superb. How he
Yeah.
read that. Honestly, I was honestly surprised. I thought he wasn't going to see the ball, knowing him, with the GPS,
Yeah.
tracker thing. No.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought that was going to be a goal. I was like, oh, yep, here we go. Pull over the top. Sanchez loses it. He's not reading the run, and it's going to be a goal. But no, he read that ball perfectly,
Yeah.
and it was just fantastic. It was just fire, man. That was a great tackle. Really,
No,
really
he had a
good
good game
tackle.
today. I'm proud of him. Fair play.
Yeah. And look, listen, no agenda here. We say it how we see it, but I
Yeah.
do see 340 likes. Come on, guys, push to
Cannot be.
350. This is insane. You guys are insane.
If
I
you
love
haven't
you.
pressed the like right now and we're only 10 away, you should be feeling guilty right now and smash it.
Yeah, Island Life. Yeah, Kane and Son break the record. The best. I said it. I think it's the best duo in European football. I don't know about you, David, but
The best
who have
trio now, lad. It's the best trio in European football now, in world football. You're not going to get a sexier front three than what we have right now.
Hold on a second. We got the man himself. Jordan Stevens is coming in here. He today he's called the El General for that comment of the day. I love that comment. Big up. Give Jordan a big welcome here in the chat, guys. Jordan, how are we doing today, boss?
Yeah, I'm great. Absolutely great after that win. Couldn't be better. And yeah, Lucas, you know the score. I think with that Harry Winks performance, but yeah, absolutely buzzing.
Yeah, no, look. Who was your man of the match?
For me, I went Harry Kane. I think it was a difficult one today. I think there was a lot of choices. I know you went on a bit of a Lucas rant at half time, Marcelo, and I can understand why. But I feel you put in a really good shift today. And
he did.
He put in a really good shift, and obviously Gareth as well, really showing his quality. So yeah, I think all round pretty good today. Pretty good.
Yeah, would you say there's a mental shift in this team? Because normally, the reason why I was so worried after we conceded halftime, if you remember, the first half against West Ham, very poor. We then go in the second half, conceding a goal immediately. Same thing with Liverpool. It gave me Liverpool flashbacks. Liverpool scores a goal, and then immediately we concede another one in the second half. But would you say there's been a mental shift in this team where, no, guys, it's 1-1. Let's go out there and let's smash these lot. We got 45 minutes.
I think there has, but obviously when we said that before, the next game we go and do the same old Spursy stuff. So I think we need a good run of games to see that mentality. I know we saw it early on in the season.
Yeah.
So I'm not quite convinced yet, and I know that that might be a bit of a pessimistic thing to say, but still wary of some of the mentality of not so much a team but individual players in this squad. But I think let's not worry about that this evening. Just focus on the win and the 3 points, which I think is really important.
Yeah, no, look, lads, walk to the shop, go get yourself a nice packet of crisps, pack of chocolate, pick up a slight pack of cans, come home. Really enjoy the victory, man. We've had so many weeks of doom and gloom, heartbreak, disaster. Really reveling in it tonight, lad. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the result. Allow it to take over you. Be smiley. Be happy, lad.
Yeah, David, get the barbecue out and crack open a couple of cans. That's what I say. So.
Yeah, Spectre E loves you, man. He's giving you a big old Jordan. But I'll ask you this, Jordan. I didn't ask anybody. Actually, I will ask you this. We got Arsenal, we got Aston Villa, and we got Newcastle. Next 3 games. You said build up a run of form, and we can maybe get top 4. How many points do you think we get out of those games? Those are some tough games.
Yeah,
Villa's a tough game.
They are.
We'll beat Villa.
I don't know if saying 9 points is completely unrealistic. I want to say 9. I think probably 7 points would be fantastic considering the teams we're playing. I know that it's easy to say we can beat Arsenal, we can beat Villa, we can beat Newcastle, but
they're winnable games.
They are winnable games. Those North London derby days I can't sleep the night before. My nerves are. I can't sleep the night before. My nerves are just too much for that. But I'm hoping we can get one over on them. Newcastle, I think that could be an almost certain win. Villa are in very good form this season, so I think that'll be a really tough game. But I would say 9 points. That's my positive side coming out. But I think 7 points really would be really good for us. So
no, you take it just as long as we don't lose and keep the points ticking over. It's all that matters.
Yeah, and we're 1 point, as you can see. We're 1 point behind Everton. We're 1 point behind Chelsea. We do, I think, have a game. Do we have a game in hand against Chelsea? I think we already played our game in hand against Chelsea. But we're only 2 points off Chelsea. We're only 2 points of top 4. Who do you see that realistically we can take the position out of? Because I know Chelsea's been on a hot run of form, but personally, I'm looking at Leicester. I think they could have another second season disaster. But who would you say out of those two here we can take out?
Well, Chelsea, I think they're still in their new manager bounce. Every club has that when a new manager comes in. You saw it with us when Jose came in. We were absolutely on fire. Obviously fell away a little bit. I do think the same will happen with Chelsea. I mean, they haven't lost it, I don't think, have they? I think they will have a few couple of difficult games. Leicester as well. I agree with you, Marcelo. I think that they could have had a difficult night against Brighton the other evening, but they got that goal. So I think it will be difficult, but I think we can definitely get in there. But we have to, from our side as well. We have to stay on top of it as well. Because there's been so many occasions when other teams around us have dropped points, but we haven't capitalised on it. And I think that's the most important thing as well. So,
yeah, I will say that that was another big change today. We saw big teams drop points, and we actually capitalized on it today. So we got to keep that run of form. I do agree with you, Jordan. We usually tend to always drop points, but we do have a super chat here. Dark Sinji said Chelsea plays Everton tomorrow, so we still have a game in hand. I hope they draw. Yeah, listen, Everton is going to be a hard game, and they have had a couple of draws. Maybe they lose. You don't know, but big up Dark Sunji. Thank you for the super chat, guys. We're also, I think, 1 like away from reaching our 350 like goal. So come on, let's get that 1 like.
I think that Chelsea are gonna have a hard game on their hands tomorrow. I think personally, I think it's going to be a difficult one.
I agree. And before we let you go, Jordan, let me ask you this: do you think Jose can turn it around and we can have a successful season? Trophies and maybe top 4.
Absolutely. I've said from the beginning that I can see us going all the way in the Europa League. I know it's easy to say that, but I really think we can. I think we'll get the job done. Hopefully in the first leg against Zagreb, even resting some players. I do think we can do that. Also, we're in the League Cup final. As I said before, that's a one-off game. We know how good City are, but I saw them today. Today they didn't look fantastic. I think we can catch them off guard there. So, we're still in the running for those 2 cups, and obviously in the top 4 race as well. So suddenly, what looked like a very bleak season 6 weeks ago, it's looking very different now. So I think don't speak too soon. I think that's the more.
Be patient. Be patient.
Don't write it off.
I agree with you, Jordan. And you're a voice of reason, man. I appreciate your support. I love it, man. And come on, you Spurs, and you have a good day.
Come on,
enjoy it.
It's been great to be on, and hopefully speak to you guys soon.
Yep.
Yeah,
thank
of course.
you, Jordan.
Next game, make sure you get on that.
Yeah, get on next game. Love the input, man. Thank you.
Yep.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Big up, Jordan.
Yep. We got Spandan, Sumerian, Jose. Bell form is a credit to him. Jose outers. Jose takes players credit. Kane, Lloris. Jose didn't say us to sit back. Jose outers. Jose told them to park. I don't know. What I mean? Yeah, Jose said Bell form is basically is what he's saying, David. Basically every time Jose will say something, right? Like, Bale's recent form is his credit. And then, people like the haters will say, oh, Jose's taking credit, for his players' success.
No, of course Jose's taking credit. Of course Jose's taking credit for the Bale thing. Like, at the end of the day, Gareth Bale, Jose gave him the tough love. He said to him in the training video, You know, it's either play football here or go back and sit on the bench for Madrid. You know, he came out in the press and questioned his injuries and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, Gareth Bale comes out and he's been class since. So of course, Jose worked out how to get him firing. Why wouldn't you take credit for it?
No, but basically, you know, people will find any excuses. Spandan, love the comment, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. I just gotta say this, you know, Celery, Chimon, Chimo, all you guys. You know, I mean, thank you so much, Jay. You know, Bale was playing Europa in October, yet he kept getting benched. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, look, listen, you know, he worked. I think the way he handled Bale was the best way possible. I think people don't understand that Bale was a player that was coming in off injuries.
He was damaged goods.
You know, yeah, and Jose was able to, you know, keep him, you know, healthy, and I think he's been able to keep Kane healthy, which is a big credit to him. He's been able to keep the whole squad healthy. No big, you know, season injuries that we usually had under Pochettino or around this time. The regular, you know, big up you, man. You know, happy for you boys, Wolves fans. Yeah, happy for you. Thank you, Lemmy. I actually do like Wolves. I think it's one of the few teams I actually do like. You know, in the Premier League, I kind of do cheer for them to do, you know, pretty well. You know, but I do like Wolves, except when they play Spurs. I do wish to smash you. But yeah, no, big up you, man. Thank you. But look, it's a good day. We rejoice it. I think we'll end it off here. It has been 4 hours. It's been crazy. Want to big up everybody that gave support today, everybody that liked and subscribed, everybody that sent in a super chat. You know, thank all you guys, Wayne, Honor, Wayne Winter, you know, awesome A, you know, you got Jordan Stevens, you got you know, Brad, you got, you know, Will, you got, you know, man, you know, I'm spacing out on all the names, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you just got so many. You got so many. Spandan, Sumerian. You know, obviously Dark Senji.
Gaming.
Yep.
Bradley Matthews. There's everyone. Paul Stevens.
Yep.
Gavin
Dark
Paul
Senji.
Stevens.
Yeah, Dark Suji. Yeah, loads of the super chatters. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for reaching our goals. Actually, we went over a goal. 300 and you know, I think what is it? 360 likes or 359. Yeah. Look, listen, you guys smashed it today. Thank you so much. You helped the community grow. We will be ending off. David, you have anything to say? Any final words?
No, look, it's a glorious day. You know, we win. We play the Tottenham way. Jose stays. Harry Kane hair prediction spot on. Score prediction spot on. It's another great day on the Matt Hayes watch along. Big up Matty. Big up Marcelo. Big up myself. We march on. Roll on another important week. Let's go.
Come on. Yes, and David is going live, by the way. You know, him and I will be doing a preview. We'll take an hour break and then, you know, be doing a preview.
We'll probably end up doing We Are Talking TV fan cam first, and then we'll get into doing the live stream. But everybody, make sure you tune in. It's going to be super fun. Of course, the roles are going to be reversed. I'm going to be the hosting, and you're going to see Marcelo let loose and enjoy himself.
Yep.
It's going to be fun.
Doing what I do, baby. Come on. Thank you, guys. Come on, you Spurs. Let's go.
Come on, you Spurs. In Jose we trust.
Yep.